How's it going, Rackle viewers? Grimgay right back into another session of Dungeons & Dragons 5th Edition. Sadly, we're not doing the Esteros Cartography Guild today. The DM kind of needed a break from it. But we are doing a one-shot where I get to play test my mind. Sorry, I just finished a stream. That was a little hectic. My mind's still a little off from that. But basically, I'm going to play test my Mandalorian build, which was featured on the channel not too long ago. One quick moment as I go and realize I haven't shut a door. I am so professional. But no, basically this is what this is going to be. It's a one-shot devised by one of our group members. And yeah, I can't wait to see what happens in it with this build. I'm excited. So without further ado, let's join the Discord and get the ball rolling. Uh-oh. What the? Okay, there we go. That scared me. I thought Discord was going to work for a moment.
Having a good time, having a good time.
I like this song. I don't know if it sets the tone, but
This is the song that I like. If Kurdish had a song, it was this song.
that makes sense.
I mean, this is what they used to start out Guardians of the Galaxy 2, right? So
I think so.
I think this might set the right pace of hilarity and goofiness to come.
They didn't.
We're
They
not
didn't,
as
they
good
didn't
as
use
the
the
original.
song, but I do like the song that they used.
Mhm.
They used Mr. Blue Sky by Electric Light Orchestra, which was just really good.
I can't wait till Guardians Galaxy 3 starts with Rocket Man.
Maybe.
I feel like they've already played Rocket Man.
I don't know.
I
It's been so long since I've seen that.
Right.
I actually still need to see Rocket Man.
We're just missing Timmy.
Man, I was about to pull up my Leora character sheet, and then I thought, wait a second.
That's not the
No,
right
not
game.
today, big boy.
So who all made what?
I'm a player.
Yeah, Timmy's a warlock.
Nice.
I like how we went from worrying we didn't have enough players to, oh shit, we have too many people. All the enemies are getting boosted.
Well, to be fair, I really didn't think I was going to make it today, but it turned out to be
Yeah.
far quicker than I was expecting it to be.
No, I'm glad we have just about everyone.
Just about. Just
Except,
about.
yeah, Matthew just asked Tiffany to channel Dennis energy.
Yeah.
Is it hard to channel Dennis energy?
Dude, there's a lot of work that goes into channeling Dennis energy.
I don't
His
know if I
camera
agree
game
with
at one
that.
point.
What's up with
That's-
your camera?
That's fair.
Come on. Well, do we want to start?
He's
Not
gonna be
him.
here, right?
Yeah, you made a character and everything.
I say we give him a couple more minutes.
Yeah, might as well.
Just get warmed up.
I guess I should like open up my character sheet, huh?
That might help.
I had a notepad open, so I didn't really think about it, and then I was just like, this is for World Trigger, not at all D&D.
That's fine.
So everyone's aware, I did make placeholder tokens for everyone who had not placed a token yet. This joke would have been a lot better if everyone could see each other's tokens, but not everyone could. Legion got the best one.
Objectively.
It was a picture.
I mean,
it was just the picture of
you're
me
right.
taken.
It was very tempting.
I don't know. I think Boris got the best one.
Horace just got Nathan's profile picture, but again.
Boris was supposed to just be a pig.
Yeah.
Oink oink. So this
very mean thing to
is
say about Nathan.
like an Eldritch
What the-
Horror one shot?
The what one shot?
What kind of one shot is this? Like
Yeah, Eldritch Horror. It's probably going to be a 2-shot. Michael gave us clearance on that.
oh nice.
Yeah, this is the last time I ran this, people seemed to like it, and I worked with Nathan on it to hopefully improve upon it, or at least make it formatable for 2 DMs.
We modified it. We added detail.
Yeah,
We doubled the enemies.
and one less player, twice the enemies.
That's how it works.
Well, it's because you're also capable.
Indeed.
Should be interesting.
This boy's got like 2-3 minutes left.
Yeah,
I have so many devices. I have backup devices in case my computer does the thing. In case of Nathan's.
In case it Nathan's. We have to verb it now.
It's not a verb.
I mean, have you seen the emote? It's already a verb.
It's already.
It's been a verb the whole time. Oh wow, there's like entire roles. Like I can click on buttons and stuff, and it would like roll things. What is this?
Yeah, that's funny. Legion and I are having the opposite problem. I'm like, I don't pull up a character sheet. And he's like, what the fuck? I just stare at a character sheet? What is this?
this is ridiculous.
How am I supposed to know what to do if I don't have my notes in front of me? Nathan,
What's up?
how am I supposed to know what to do if I don't have my notes in front of me?
I don't get this joke.
That was really stupid. I'm still dumb from Kill a Kill last night.
Oh my god, so Michael and I started watching Kill a Kill. And it
How
is,
far
like,
did you get?
Level 3, 4, 5 episodes? I don't know. It could have been 30 episodes, it could have been 2.
It was definitely 4 episodes.
It was fucking batshit crazy, and I swear to god, the like best friend character is giving Michael and I both panic attack.
I'm freaking out, man.
And it's so hot in here.
This is... I think I forgot how to speak English.
I forget that all the time. It's usually when I'm either recording or live that make it even worse. I just forget English.
Hmm.
Act the DM NPC now that Cabbage is gone.
Sure. I feel like he might just show up 15 minutes late, but let's.
Nah, I don't want to bring him back. We have not enough people.
Yeah, let's. Worst comes to worst, I can play as we can play as Cabbage's guy. It's just a character. It fits what we wanted, anyways. So, let us begin, anyways. Let me pop up the dungeon music, Nathan. I think it's your go here.
Okay. Excuse me. Little burp there. So just to recap, the premise for this one shot is that the party is a group that they've worked together for a little while now, but they've been hired to retrieve a valuable magical artifact for a dwarven kingdom. What they're looking for is a pale green crystal that it's about 9 inches in diameter, and it's used as a magical power source. It was stolen by Durgar, who went into the farthest reaches of the Underdark. You guys find yourself outside of a mine shaft in the hollowed out mountains. The ground is made of sandstone, littered with the dust of broken shale. In front of you all looms the mine shaft. From the looks of it, it hasn't been used in quite some time. So, what do you guys want to do?
I want to introduce ourselves.
Okay, take it away then.
Oh, geez. I'm going second.
This
Well,
is the
you
way.
all likely met me from early from the start. The name's Kulgat Gumblegrow,
Of course.
and it was my family that hired a lot of us to go and find this orb. He's a dwarven man, Hildorf, quite hardy, and carries a large maul.
Date? Legion?
I am the cleric Cassander, priest of the goddess of fate and keeper of the world's finest mustache.
Gee, going off that alone, I wonder who you are.
I'm just, you know,
I guess.
don't worry about it.
That makes either Tiffany or Kyle next.
Tiffany's not here.
Oh, my bad.
Wait, who's Tiffany? How much did I miss? What?
Don't worry about it.
What am I gonna worry about it? What?
Matt's girlfriend Tiffany was thinking of sub again for somebody, but she backed out, which is fine because you showed up at the last minute, so no worries, no harm, no foul.
Fair.
However, I do wish Timothy would show up.
We actually have the standard size party for once.
Yeah.
Well, in that
That's
case, I'll go. I mean, there's nothing special. He's literally my Mandalorian build. His name is Jin Jarish. God, I can't even pronounce his own name. I ain't created it. Jin Jarius. You don't really see him ever take off his freaking helmet. And he likes to specialize in crossbows, to the point where he has crossbow bolt cases kind of strung up in a bandolier across his chest of his half-plate armor.
It's like a Wookiee talent.
More like Talon 2.0. This is Talon if Talon was smart and actually picked equipment that better suited what he could do.
A return to form, indeed. Alright. Cabbage's character is Hogar, a dwarf man who, you know, is very pale, white hair, and wears robes. Not a Dwergar, mind you, I don't think. You know, she's just a little off, I guess. You know he's a warlock, and I don't know, has power from somewhere. We'll keep it vague for now in case he wouldn't say it. I don't know. He's secretive.
Did he
But
make
anyways.
Did he make a dwarf version of Palpatine?
I have no idea.
Funny you say that.
I have no. I mean, I don't know what he made. But anyways,
He said he was lawful good, which
That screams dwarf Palpatine to me.
in his eyes.
back to you, Nathan, or the party.
I mean, unless the party has questions, I want them to take over from here.
How dark is the mine shaft?
It's pretty dark.
Abandoned.
You'll either need torches or dark vision to be able to see inside.
Done.
Oh, well, this is bad news. I do have a way of lighting up the place, if we aren't particularly going about it in a very stealthy manner, at least.
I feel like at hearing that, and just because I'm sitting there debating it, it's like, do I want our cleric to be able to see things, or do I want us to be super sneaky?
I am wearing half-plate armor.
You know what? That's a fair point. I am too. So yeah, I'll just touch him.
Oh, well, I don't need these anymore. He just takes a puff off of his pipe.
I prefer you're able to see us should wounding happen.
The idea was to turn my pike into a bit of a torch for us, but this works just as well.
Well, if they can't see us, they might hear us. It's better than both.
I guess the question now is who goes first.
Well, either way, that's fine.
Oh, good. I will go second then.
Cock's hand crossbow follows.
I'm not wearing armor.
Fantastic!
Should be fine. Normally it just bounces off, and I just sleep overnight, and everything's cured overnight. It's fine.
Right? Magic.
I too have noticed that. Very strange.
I guess the question now
Seem
is...
to be able to handle more than the common folk. I probably like at least 7 times more.
I guess the question is, do we want to enter stealthily as this group can manage?
I see no reason not to.
Well, that's 15 at least. That's an 8. That's a 7.
Stealth party.
I roll for disadvantage. I still come out in the lead. I am saddened.
Oops.
Good to know. So you're making your way down the mine shaft?
Slowly and carefully.
Okay. So as you make your way inside of the mine shaft, the air there's definitely a like heaviness and suffocating value to it, and it feels very stale. You can tell it's been abandoned for a long time, and there's not a lot. Eventually, after walking for about 20 minutes, you get to a point where there's a fork in the path. To the left, there's a room in the distance that has a small growing crystal somewhat embedded into the ground. And then to the right, it just continues to lead on until you can't see anymore. Which way would you three like to proceed?
I mean, the obvious answer is the crystal, right? So I say we go right.
If we wanted to investigate the crystal, I do have ways to do that from afar.
I hear no
We
one
have, like,
saying no.
2 routes to go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Way to the left is a crystal that's buried into the ground, and the way to the right, you can tell it continues, but it goes far enough ahead that all of you have trouble seeing.
Off to the left, does it dead end?
So it appears to be like it opens up into some sort of room, but you can't exactly tell how like large it is.
Yes, I believe we should investigate from afar, just to be certain. I am going to cast clairvoyance to create a magical sensor next to the glowing crystal to see what I can see from inside of it. I'm choosing seeing as well because I imagine that like.
Tyler, describe exactly what he sees.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. This is pretty much, you're asking if it was a dead end. It is essentially, For what you can tell, I don't believe your sensor has. Does it have dark vision, or anything like that?
I have dark vision
Fair. Yeah, I'll take it.
presently.
Yeah, it pretty much looks like a sort of dome-ish type room opening up into a cave, and the only thing there is a blue crystal, small, like quite small, not exactly what you were described to find, but a small blue crystal just kind of buried into the ground, like Nathan said. Other than that, there doesn't seem to be anything else.
Well, it seems safe at least.
Also seems like not what we're paid to find.
Yes, but a glowing crystal could fetch a fair price.
Like there's one yay, one nay.
Suspicious, if anything else.
Well, I suppose.
Some signs are better than no signs. So let's check the crystal out, yeah?
Very good.
Might as well.
So the party advances forward, and are you going to like walk into the room where it is, or do you just want to get like closer to it?
I just want to get a little bit closer to it while still like maintaining the clairvoyance like in the area.
Do keep in mind you aren't a significant away from it. You obviously can't see things super well just because that's the nature of like dark vision, but you can see that you're not too far away from the room, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think I can see through both of, like, this is just an extra eye, basically.
And then
Yeah.
yes, you're also clairvoyant.
Yeah.
It doesn't really say whether or not you have to dedicate your sight specifically to the sensor or your own physical eyes. It's weird.
Yeah, is it like a third eye? It's
It
weird.
seems to be clairvoyance.
Or is it more of, I guess, just feeling it? You feel the like sight.
Use the Force.
Basically,
You're a
It's extra
Jedi, bro.
something.
it's kind of
Just
higher.
one more. Just one of the many gifts of the goddess of fate. I will like use my action to like make it scout around the room just to see if there is anything like in the area that's going to like be dangerous.
It appears that it looks much like the rest of the mine shaft that you're in, but this definitely opens up into a little bit of a more of a natural structure, whereas the cave is obviously not the cave, sorry, the shaft is like man or dwarven constructed. Like this possibly could have been a vein of gems or iron, things of that sort.
I think it's safe.
We don't know what the group of you are so concerned about. We haven't seen anything to indicate that it wouldn't be safe. Just strides forward.
I regrettably, against my better judgment, follow closely behind him because I smell a
I join
trap,
in halfway.
and I don't want to get stuck behind a fucking barred wall or something where I may not be able to help somebody.
Okay. So do you guys make it into the mine shaft? Sorry, the room, the mine room.
Yeah, we're looking for the weird gem.
Okay. So as you start to get closer to the gem, suddenly there starts to be rumbling in multiple parts of the ground. And where the gemstone was, emerges a crystal elemental, and there are 3 others around it. I would like everybody to roll initiative.
I just feel like the moment that pops up, I just slowly turn to our friend who strode so confidently forward, saying there's nothing to be afraid of. And I just quietly stare at him through my helmet slit.
Tyler, do we have dramatic battle music?
Yep. Oh, look, initiative from 2 years ago. Let's get that out of here.
Oh, wow.
Jesus.
Okay. Let me open up Hogar's sheet as well as the crystal anomalies. All right. So these little things look like just essentially crystal geodes with multiple arms and limbs and carrying very long spears made of a similar material from their own flesh. And I will be controlling them. Where is there? There it is. All right. Sort by descending. Who's up first? Hogar the Broken is up first. Let me see what he can do. I didn't think I'd have to be playing this guy. Does he have...
Do you want me to run Hogar?
Go ahead. Sure. Yeah.
Okay, so if I know Cabbage, he is going to have run in there. He's definitely going to feel like killing something. So he's probably going to use... Yeah, he's going to look at the crystal guy right over here, and he's going to use Mind Sliver on it.
Ooh,
All right. What does that require me to do?
intelligence save. Nice.
Intelligence save?
Mhm.
Can do. That's a 12.
Oh, very good. So Cabbage just piercing into the mind of this crystal elemental like a nail, inflicts racking pain on it, and it makes this horrible screeching noise.
All right. Anything else? Us?
Us thinks we are good.
Okay. Let's move on
Co-DMing.
to the man of the hour, because it's its turn. Colgat Grumblebrow.
So, feeling the gaze on the back of his neck, he turns back to look at what's his name?
Jen.
Jin?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, to Jin, and you can see his eyes are like starting to like flame blue and like licks along the sides, and he grins. Taking his maul, he's going to rage.
You mean to tell me you're a barbarian?
No, he's just really angry.
I'm just mad.
I'm just mad, bro.
And recklessly, we are going to attack the crystal thing in front of me. Or I guess it's next to me, huh?
All right, go ahead. With advantage, then? Oh, my
Wow,
God.
out the gate.
Well,
You just take your maul and you slam into this thing. You hear the crack and the ding, 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 ding of like crystals going everywhere. It's not dead, but that was a pretty good hit. So 18 damage.
I hit it again.
Oh my God!
What
You can't
the
do that? Fuck off!
I love it. I love it.
Oh my! That's even more
God.
damage than before.
Jesus.
This thing is hurting. This thing is hurting a pretty decent amount. you almost like crushed it, like some of it into dust. It's like as it pops out of the ground, you just like whack-a-mole and just like embedding itself back into the rock, trying to scramble out and hit you. Anything else?
And as I hit it the first time, you see like spectral versions of Kolgat, but in different like timepieces. So like some of them like
Oh,
are
nice.
descending lineage, are like grasping it and trying to hold it back.
Oh,
It's my
you
turn.
want to put that feature in the chat so I remember what it does?
yeah, my
Right.
wife played a ancestral guardian barbarian for a little bit, and it was like
Nice.
she had this
It's-
curse that like her entire family like could never feel at rest until their last. Anyway, it's a whole thing.
All right.
I love the flavor.
It's the man of the hour, Gingerius.
Ginjarius.
Are you taking that attack of opportunity? Oh wait, never mind. You were back there.
I'd say what? Attack of opportunity.
Oh wait,
Hell no.
hold on.
Do they have reach?
As you back up, its spear is pretty long, and it will try and make an attack against you.
Alright.
Singular, pitiful attack.
Which one?
The
on the left
one,
there?
yeah, has disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Absolutely a miss. Because of the disadvantage, in fact.
It's good.
If it's
I'm about to say, then technically I get two because the other one also would have been.
Oh yeah, that too. That one will attack normally. Then I didn't see that. What's the worst they can do? That's a 7. All right. Anyways.
Ah,
Well, now that I've just dodged 2 freaking spears,
And
and
try to go into that formation. You just
that left one is officially being crushed horribly. Let's use a bonus action and cast Hunter Marks on the one on the right. Well, yeah, we'll do that if I hit. I forgot that's how it links up in this. It's been a while since I've used Hunter Mark. Let's find an appropriate freaking thing for that. There we go. We'll go with the old classic. And we're going to shoot it twice. Pop.
I believe this isn't with advantage, right? that'd be
No,
a
but boy, if it was, so much to stack.
A 19 hits, yeah.
Cool. So that's 7 for that. The Hunter's Mark damage, which is 4 again. What the hell? Interesting. I'm going to shoot it again.
This is a magical weapon, right?
Yes, it is.
All right. 17 hits.
Beautiful. We're going to add more damage to that because Colossus Slayer is a thing.
Oh my god.
11 more damage. Oh, 6 more damage.
Tyler, we underestimated them.
No, it's fine.
I could
You back up, dodging the spears, and you just pepper this other thing, knowing that the other is taking care of it. You just like knock off 2 of its crystals, and it like just kind of lets out that little ringing, screeching noise like a tuning fork.
Nice.
How
That's my turn.
Mandalorian of you. 2 crystalline spears are coming at your face, and you dodge out of both of them.
And just
Like
shoot the
roll
fuck out of
backwards and then just shoot them.
it. That's the point of the build.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. It's the man of the hour, Cassander.
well, I suppose this will be an easy bout then. And I take my pike and I slam it into the ground and create another pike over here.
Ooh. Feel free to draw that, if you so desire.
Oh, brother, you know I desire.
Oh. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it go.
Yeah, and you know what? And it's gonna like have a little handle and like maybe it's like a little crooked here. Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
and a 20 definitely hits.
Yes. It's 11 points of damage. Yes. Well, geez. I guess that's a bonus action because they just decided to make this a really good spell.
Yeah.
So I will attack with my physical pike as well against the one being held by my companion here.
All right.
One of my companions, you know.
Good God.
That
the
can't
rolls.
be right. No, I just rolled max.
You rolled max. God damn,
Good
bro.
rolls.
I like this. I like this.
2 pikes at the same time as you're conjuring up one to attack that thing. You swing your other one into the other and just try and pin it to the ground like a cocktailed
Like a
fucking
pike.
yes. A pike even. That's a good comparison.
Thank you.
All right. Anything else?
I believe that will be it, friend.
All right. My time to shine. These crystal anomalies, as they are being beaten down, as their turn comes up, you notice that some of the cracks in their crystals start to reform just ever so slightly.
Some of the cracks in the crystals are beginning to reform.
So kill it
Noticed
faster.
That.
And they're going to, let's see. Yeah, they're just going to attack normally. This one's the one that's being pinned down by Kolgat is going to try and hit Kolgat twice.
Yeah, add advantage.
That's a 24 and a 21.
Yeah, that's it.
The first one will do, and I'm having it for you ahead of time, 5 piercing and then 6 piercing.
Alright.
All right. The next one is with its reach going to, it'll go for Mandalorian Man here, and it will, it will attack normally as well.
Alrighty.
That's a 24 and a 21.
Both hit.
That'll be a total of, are you using that for yourself or for?
For him. So one
For
of
him?
them's going to be reduced by 3.
All right. So you will take a total of 19 damage after that.
Ow.
You see like a guardian pop up and just barely slow it down.
All right, this one's gonna pop down over here, and it's going to try and go for the barbarian again. It's the nearest target. It'll attack with advantage. Oh, what's your armor class?
16.
All right, that's one hit. You will take 6 piercing damage. And this one will move down and try and hit you as well.
Sure.
Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Those are both hits, so that'll be a total of, let's see, 6 damage and then 4 damage, so 10 damage.
It's fine.
All right. And before Hogarth's turn shows up, Nathan, take it away.
In the middle of this room, you start to hear this horrible, like, screeching noise. It almost sounds like if you rubbed broken glass on, like, a chalkboard, and out from the ground, you start to see these crystalline, like, limbs start to pierce the ground. And Tyler, I cannot control this. Oh, there we go.
You should be able to now. I moved it to the
We're
token
good.
layer. Roll initiative for it.
Yeah.
And
And you
Oh.
see a much larger version of these crystal elements.
Oh!
Here I thought it was a walk in the park.
Oh, that's good.
let's sort by descending again, and Hogarth's still up first.
Hogar, realizing the party is in a very bad situation, possibly. He is going to use... Going to go over... Fuck. Yeah, he's probably going to go over here. And he is going to cast Lightning Lure on this crystal.
All right. Is that a save from me, the crystal?
Yes.
Trick save. All right. 11.
So, yeah.
Either crystal.
I believe it gets pulled towards him.
Yep, 10 feet.
All right. I think this might be how he wanted to flavor it. I guess I would think like red lightning just pops out from his hands and starts to like drag this thing, grappling it and bringing it towards him, almost shattering it completely.
Nice.
All right.
Well,
And then it also takes 1d8 lightning damage if it's within 5 feet of him.
It took the 2d8 because he's past level 5, so the cantrip upgraded. I applied the 13 damage already.
Oh? What about in the description?
Don't worry about that. He copied and pasted the base spell description, but it gets higher at higher levels.
Very good.
All right. Anything else? You?
I think that's all he would do.
That's fair. Colgat.
Yeah, we'll step 1 to the right there. And then recklessly attack that one. With
The one to your-
maul. To the
the one
right,
to your-
yeah, the little guy.
Okay. Come on, dude.
Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row.
Oh, I love it.
I see 3. Do I see 4?
Hold on.
And
I'm
gonna
waiting.
hit it again.
Oh, damn.
Oh no.
Ah!
Unfortunate.
Oh, well.
All right. Any damage that it repaired on itself completely nullified now as you just continue like just golf style, just swinging bits and pieces off this thing.
You know, when I play golf, I usually
Crit the ball.
Yeah.
I
That's
used
how you get
to
a hole in one.
crit the ball. I used to go
If you
3
can't
hole
find
ones.
it, assume it went in the hole.
All right. What's
The
up, Matt?
guardians that were around the original one slowly fade, and then they reappear around the one that I was attacking.
Put this on that.
Yeah,
For now.
that's my turn.
All right. This thing now, Nathan. Your go.
It is not going to move at all. It is just going to make a multi-attack on its new favorite enemy, Mr. Colgat.
Yeah.
Does a 25 hit
Sure.
and does a 27 hit.
Sure.
Okay, that is a total of, what's that, 2022? That's a total of 11 damage. That's been divided for you.
Okay. It's fine.
All right. I believe that's his whole turn.
Yes.
All right, Jin.
I'm gonna pull 3 crossbow bolts out of my goddamn frickin' bolt case. I'm gonna shoot this thing not twice, but 3 frickin' times.
Go for it.
Because I can do that. Alrighty. Make sure I got everything clicked off before I touch anything. Bam.
18 hits, yeah.
It takes that much. Click off.
17 damage. Ugh.
And 2 more times. Well, bam.
Does the thing have Hunter's Mark on it still?
Yeah, I added it onto that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I added Colossus Slayer and Hunter's Mark as just global damage modifiers. It
Gotcha.
seemed easier that way. And wha-bam.
Oh man, so close to death. You think that this thing's time is coming to an end. It's been almost reduced to nothing. It's dulled down.
Nice. That's all I got for the moment.
All right. Cassandra. I believe Michael is not here, but I think
He's typing.
he might want to move his spiritual weapon. Oh my god, he drew it in pieces.
Mike?
Yeah, he'll move his spiritual weapon. Oh, I can't drag the whole thing.
He's gonna
Oh.
Bane.
He's gonna Bane. So spiritual weapon and Bane. Okay. Can I move this? Okay, there. And let's rotate it. There. It's a little bit messed up. So up to 3 creatures. Which creatures is he targeting?
Yeah, he's targeting
Like,
small guy,
these,
big guy,
the
small guy.
Circles.
Okay. Okay, so let's make a charisma save for the big one, Nathan. And I will make some for the little guys. That's a 19 and a 7.
14.
I know the 19 passes. Alright, so that's 2 failures. The big one fails and this little one fails. I'll mark it as blue for Bane. Let's see. Bam. Okay. All right. And as for your spiritual weapon, what's his modifier for spiritual weapon? Okay, the big one. Gotcha. I'm just gonna roll a d20 and see where I get 10 plus. Oh, never mind. He got it. 26. That'll hit. 12 damage. 12 force damage. It's fine. It's fine. You just redirect your pike and jab it into this thing. All right. That sounds like it'd be his turn. These crystal anomalies will go. I'll do the one attacking Hogar first. It'll just attack normally. That's a 12 into 14. What's Hogar's armor class? He would have mage armor on, so it would be 13 plus his dex, if that is applying right now. Hogar, yeah. Oh wait, I have a sheet up too. 15? Misses twice then. Okay. I had it up. I just forgot that I had it up. Alright, the one that is baned will try and attack Matt's character. Alright, one of those might hit, but let's roll a Bane check and see. Makes it miss. Wait, hold on, wait. Makes it a 16. Turns into a 16 exactly. Never mind.
16's my AC.
So that'll be 3 damage after having.
Sure.
This one is going to attack Jin. That is a critical and a miss.
Well, one of those definitely hits.
That'll be 23 piercing.
Wow.
Reduce that
Oh, reduce that. Go ahead.
I appreciate it.
by 4.
Right, and this thing is going to try and attack a 17 and a 22 on Cassander. These things are rolling high damage. Jeez.
Yeah, they are. Jesus.
I don't know what Cassandra's AC is. Let me check. $17. All right, so those will both hit. Cassandra, when he's back, I'll say 30 damage.
Was that at disadvantage? Because I was attacking this one on the right.
No, the one on the top left was attacking Cassandra.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I don't know why I pointed it. Oh, let me. Oh wait, one of those misses because Bane reduces below his armor class. The other one will hit no matter what. So Cassandra will take 13 damage to. Cassandra, I'll just put that in the chat so we can read it later. That's their turns. Top of the round, Hogar. You there, Nate?
Yeah, I'm.
Okay. Yeah, this was the worry about running a DMPC, but
Yeah.
didn't expect Timmy to not show up.
Right.
Essentially, all of his spells are good in this not situation.
Yeah, that sounds like Timmy.
Yeah, everyone is like too scattered, so it's making it very hard to play him.
All
I guess he would theoretically yell out, "Stop splitting up," possibly.
right. He's got that summoning spell. How long does that take to cast? An action.
Yeah, it just takes one action.
All right.
Yeah, that's right now.
All right. So is he gonna cast that?
Yeah, he's gonna cast Summon Aberrant Spirit.
All right. I'll just put that thing here. What's its health at right now? He's casting it at 4th level, because that's the only level he can cast it at. Oh, there. Oh, you put the thing in the thing.
Yeah. It's right over here. Oh, did you summon it?
Yeah, I summoned it.
Awesome. Does it also use his? It would use his initiative, correct?
I will say it would go after his turn just for the sake of ease, because I don't like rolling initiative for summons and stuff. His hit points are 45. Okay. Cool.
I thought that freaking
All
tallied
right.
my health goddamn wrong. 48 sounded way too low for fucking 1d10.
Anything else for Hogar?
If he can do anything else.
All right. I will take the Slotty's turn for him. It can make 2 attacks against. It'll save its master, I would say. So a claw attack on that thing. 14 does not quite hit. It is 13. Okay. All right. Well, who knows? Colgate.
Yeah, kind of same plan as we're gonna continue to wail on the little one to the right of me.
All right. Yeah, that's a
Recklessly.
hit. D 16. All right.
Has it fallen to pieces yet?
Not quite. That
Well,
region
let's-
is helping.
Hit it again.
That hits. 13. You imagine that one more hit would do it, but it's hard because the fire is a little bit scattered right now.
And
Anything
the guardians continue to harass it.
And Shredder is
Seeing that Cassandra was being attacked, she's gonna take a step this way to intervene.
down. All right, that makes sense. That it?
That'll be it.
This thing over here could get an attack of opportunity off. Let's see if it does that. Wrong
I'm
button.
still within his range if he's using a
No,
pipe.
no, the one here that was on him.
Yeah, that's on me.
Ah,
It missed though.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, Crystal, big one.
Big Mama is a Mama Lee. A Mama Lee. Mama.
Wait, you can see. Oh yeah, the name popped up. That's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
I haven't set I haven't set up the names display, so everyone knows what they're dealing with.
No, I wouldn't use that. Okay, yeah, it's going to go with another multi-attack.
It has Bane as well, so subtract the D4 from all its attacks.
You're not afraid to hit us, fiend.
Ooh, nice.
So that is a miss in the hit. It looks like to me if his armor class is
Yes.
17.
Mhm.
16.
So that's 11 damage again. What the hell?
The first one missed,
Oh,
so
I'm so sorry. You're completely right.
yeah. So it'd be
So that's
6.
6, yeah. My bad. So yeah, that's 6 damage.
Alright.
Two.
To you,
Oh,
Matthew.
sorry.
Got it.
Any? I assume that's his turn, Nathan.
Yes.
All right, Jin. These two right here are looking extremely close to death.
Oh, I'm aware.
You might be able to get a double kill here.
Oh yeah, that's kind of the plan here. As soon as I was told to move closer to everyone else, so I'm going to try that. Okay, for shits and giggles, let's shoot this one first. That's not Hunter's Mark. See if we can just finish that off real quick. And he is wounded, so he still gets...
Yeah.
Or if I don't hit, which would suck.
A 9 will miss.
That's okay. An 18 probably won't, though.
18 will hit, and that'll be 11 damage. It is not quite dead.
Really?
These things are both looking equally close. These things are both looking 1 hit away.
God damn. Well, let's try shooting it. Nope.
Oh shit.
I tried.
12 will miss. Yeah. Unfortunately, trying to scrambling, shooting, and moving, you get a little bit flustered, and a couple of them is able to deflect him with its spear. Anything else?
That's it.
All right, Cassander.
Yes, well, worry not, friend. I will take care of these foes. I want to move this over here. And I want to get this guy on the bottom with my spiritual weapon.
All right, go for it.
Nice.
And with the resounding, you shatter this thing, and that is the first kill.
Fantastic! And then I take my actual pike and I stab this one up here.
All right.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, but I am going to use Fate's Hand!
Oh shit!
Oh, look at that.
So I just roll again.
What the hell?
Oh,
damn it.
Well!
Hand could not guide you to murdering this thing.
Oh, fear not. I was just not in the cards this time.
All right. Anything else?
Absolutely not.
All right. Crystal Fellows. We're going to start with the one that is both baned and suppressed by the ancestors, and it's going to do its darndest to try and hit Matt's character. And it will, let's see. It will, miss and then hit. So that'll be 8 more piercing damage. Yeah, yep, that's right.
I have taken 55 damage so far.
Holy shit.
I am doing okay.
Crystal, this one will try and hit Matt's character again, as well as not baned or anything. That's 1 hit, and that'll be 8 more piercing. They're just stabbing at you repeatedly, trying their best, but you are a wall of meat. This thing that's attacking Hogar is going to keep attacking Hogar. It'll hit once, and that'll be 13 piercing damage. And that'll be everything from them.
Cool.
Hogar.
Hogar is once again going to use... No, wait. We need more frontliners.
Right.
Nah.
It is going to use infestation on this crystal figure.
Alright, what kind of save is that from me? Con save.
So that is
That's he rolled a 24.
that is a pass.
But you can see that.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of little leeches start peering out of his hands, and he tries to latch them onto this thing, but no
They
grip.
just don't stick.
All right. Anything else before taking your companion's turn?
Nope, that'll be it.
All right. Slotty's gonna try and save its master some more. Holy shit! Stop missing. Thank you. Okay. Slash 1, 2, 10. This is really how much damage it does? Wow. 15 damage. Oh, and with that, the Slotty will just tear its claws and tear this thing asunder, reducing it to rock candy.
Nice.
Having protected its master, it will set its sights elsewhere on its next turn. Up next is Kolgat.
Yeah, the one to the top left of me, he's going to make an attack with the maul recklessly.
Stop critting!
No, keep doing it.
It's like the
Oh.
anti-curry dash.
Right?
Dude.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
You know, it's not like one of my entire things is making nat ones cool or nothing.
No,
Oh,
now
man.
you can share that with other people now. There's one less person to worry about.
Yeah,
That's
if
fair.
I'm hogging all of the top end, the low end has got to balance out somewhere.
Yep.
Trickle down critonomics.
So
Exactly.
with that crit, the ancestors move to that one.
All right.
And then I'm going to take a step over to the right and then hit this other one.
It absolutely dead. Absolutely killed. You just and use the momentum from the backswing and just crush that one. Barely even looking. It just goes into the ground and just it sprawls out like it's been splatted like a crystal pancake.
And then we're going to... What are we going to do? We're going to move here and then over that way. I have
Alright.
enough movement if I needed to go around.
Yeah, you're good. You would need to go around, but you're good.
Yeah, kind of like push him through. He makes his way and gets to the other side of them. And that's his turn.
All right, Mama.
Oh, man.
Mama!
I hate to do this, you guys. The crystal anomaly is going to take a step down,
Good or not.
and she is going to release her crystal barrage. Tyler, how do I draw a cone?
I got it. How much of a cone is it?
It's a 30-foot cone.
That'll hit. Hold on. That can hit a lot. That can hit a few people. It could hit these three, or these two. I probably wouldn't do that. I think the most people it could hit would be these three.
Correct. That's what it's aiming for.
Okay.
I was told to bunch up. I watch everyone get shattered in a freaking cone of crystal. I
I
suddenly regret
need.
listening.
So I need Slotty, Hogar, and Cassander to roll a dexterity saving throw.
All right.
Very good. I am going to observe the weave to ensure that I am safe.
Oh no.
Well, fear not, because I am going to use fate's hand to just do it again. Fantastic!
That's a pass.
Oh, good.
Wow.
Oh, thank you for rolling damage, Tyler.
Yep. Slotty
So-
failed. I applied the damage. Hogar needs to roll as well.
That
Oh
blows.
shit! I thought Hogar rolled. Hogar is a big dumb idiot.
This blows my damn mind. We have someone that's crit freaking 4 out of 5 attacks
Pass.
so far, or so.
Good. So
That's what I can't.
that's 30 points of damage, 15 reduced.
15 reduced if you passed, which is Cassander. Slotty's the only one who failed.
Reduce Cassander's damage by 9.
Ooh. Ooh.
Nice.
Wow.
Good.
God, that's good
Things are
subclass.
Just a jet of crystals just straight out, and you hear them dotting into the walls like porcupine needles.
How much damage again? Like
15 minus 9.
15 minus 9, so 6.
6. Yes. Sometimes I can do math.
A whopping 6.
You're
I'm fine.
All right,
One
I
of
bel-
the
I-
ancestors jumps up in front of you with a shield and blocks like half of them.
Oh, well, thank you, friend.
I believe that is the crystal thing's turn.
correct.
Selection. Monster turns aren't quite as complex as player turns. It is now Jim's turn.
Does this thing look like it could reach me?
No. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Well, it. that case, let's go ahead scoot over Mia, so that way it can't hit all of us in one single go. Let's transfer Hunter's Mark to it with a bonus action. And we're going to shoot the crap out of it. It has taken damage, correct?
Yep.
Alright. Shooty shoot.
19 will hit. Oh my lord. I got the health as well for this thing, Nathan.
And again. Oops.
What's 12 plus 7? 19.
Oh my god.
And a big old crit. 5, 9, 14, 16 more damage. Oh, wow. Doo-doo. That took a pretty sizable chunk out of its health, not gonna lie.
And I just fixed mine, thank God. So yes, that's it. Let's go.
Alright, these things just embed themselves, creating cracks inside of it. Looks like it could take a bit more of that, but, oh boy.
Yeah, just wait till the barbarian touches it again.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you can definitely tell you like shot a chunk that was like a weak point. This is just flavor, but like you shot a chunk and definitely a bunch of crystals just exploded off of it.
I believe he needs to make a charisma save as well. For Bane at the end of his turns. Fail. Okay.
That works?
We just forgot to do that last turn. But anyways, Cassander, what do you got?
Well, I'm going to take my spiritual pike and summon it closer to me. Bane is concentration, isn't it?
Yes. Oh God, it doesn't make any more saving throws. If it fails, it's done. It doesn't say it repeats the saving throw in any form.
Oh, cool.
It's a con save. It's a con save.
No, I meant if he failed the Bane save initially.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Well, I've taken damage since then. I rolled a
didn't
15, so
Yeah.
it should be fine.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
I'm going to summon my pike, my spiritual pike, and have it like overlap my pike, and I'm going to stab the crystal with it. I mean, it's both attacks.
Do it.
But
Do it.
you know.
Oh, Lord.
Why is
I crit
everyone
on the wrong
critting?
one. But that's
I
fine.
mean, it's the same modifier. I don't really care. You know?
You also roll
But,
max initial damage.
Is the same damage roll? Roll another d8, sorry. Okay, I see. I'm gonna keep the crit just because that's how I rule things. But roll a d8 to add to the
Why
spiritual
am I
roll.
rolling a d8?
Because I'm gonna say that it's a different damage dice from your pike, but you rolled a d20 and got a 20, so I want to keep the crit. So
Alright.
9 plus 2, 11 damage.
Don't know what's happening, but okay. I deal damage. That's
Alright.
fine.
You did damage. Also, God, we do
This
we do
thing's
a lot of
crit all
fucking
over the
damage.
place. The spectral pike just phases through it and starts retching it open from the inside.
All right, and then I'm gonna do pike attack. That
Miss
blows.
Reno.
That's fine.
All right. Anything else?
Well, I don't want this guy to smack me, and I don't have anything else I can do. So I will remain stalwart.
Excellent. There's one crystal anomaly left. It's one attack on. Wait, well, is it Ancestral Guardians? It'll keep attacking Matthew. All right. Bam, bam. Not Baned. That is one hit, and that'll be after the reduction of 7 piercing damage.
Right.
All right. There's not much left to do. Hogar, you're up.
Hogar is ready to bring out the big guns. He's going to get a concentrated look on his face, and all of a sudden, from out of the corner of the room, you're going to see a giant black circle appear. Let
Oh
me
no.
draw this shit out. I think that's correct.
20-foot diameter. It's a 20-foot radius, so it's twice that size. Oh god. It's big.
It's very big. He definitely does it in a way that doesn't hurt his friends, though. He barely manages to not hurt you guys. You were positioned so perfectly.
That'd be a little bit
That's
bigger,
nice.
but All right, dexterity save from the big one. You have to roll that.
Yep, I'm working on it. Fuck me.
No, it should be higher than that, right? His DC should not be that low. His DC is 15. I don't know why the
Why does it
modifier.
say 11? God damn it, Cabbage,
I
you
don't know.
idiot.
Yep.
Okay,
Uh,
awesome. That didn't fail.
It 13 failed. So.
I meant Hodar didn't fail.
Oh. So he takes 18. Does he take 18 damage, or is it 9 damage now and 9 damage later? This spell's weird.
It is.
Any creature that starts
Any
a
creature
turn.
that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold. Any creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed a dex save or take
Okay.
2d6 acid.
So she'll take 9 at the start of her turn. That's all.
Yes.
And now for the Slotty.
Slotty is going to run up next to the small crystal, and it is okay. You got that.
Hits both times. So that's a total of 25 damage. So they can actually do that much damage? I can't. Yeah, 25 damage, we'll say. Just gonna start flanking with Kolgat here. And speaking of Kolgat, it's his turn.
How's the little crystal looking in front of me?
You reckon you could potentially kill it this turn? It's looking pretty bad, like maybe a third.
All right. So I'm gonna attack the big one first, and that
All right.
transfers the guardians onto the big one.
All right. That'll hit.
Recklessly.
Yeah, that hits. 11 damage. Okay.
And then we'll attack the small one with the second attack, recklessly.
16 will hit.
Sick.
All right. 12 damage. You just cleave and not pretty much like knock them into each other, just hitting over and over. They're looking pretty bad. The little one
It's turn.
especially. All right. All right. Big girl.
Hi, girl.
Oh, that looked awesome. I couldn't get a good look at the photo, but it looks cool.
Right?
Oh,
She is going to. What's up?
let's roll that d6 in public. Ooh. Just in case. Just in case it wants to use its crystal barrage again.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to use its crystal barrage again for Slotty, Cassander, and.
It might
Hodar.
actually have to, depending on where the point of origin is. I guess if you say it's from the center, it works. You hit them. So yeah, I guess that'd be deck saves from those same 3 people. Slotty fails. Slotty dies. Failure from Cassander, failure from Hogar.
So everyone
so-
failed.
You'll both take 28 piercing damage.
I'm going to reduce that for Hogar.
Alright?
No,
Okay.
cast, sorry. 5 damage for Cassander.
This is 23.
You're muted.
You're right. What's the it's like half the damage, so
Half
it'd be
the damage.
like
It'd be
13?
if it's 23, it'd be you pass. So, anyways.
Oh, it's 28 and then minus the 5. Gotcha.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
forgot. Well, fantastic. I actually have advantage too, so.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
All right. I believe that'd be Ip's turn. Let's see if this thing can die before it comes around again. Jin.
Alrighty.
At
Well.
the start of its turn, did it take the Hunger of Hadar stuff?
Oh,
and
right.
capture?
Roll a deck save. It took the start of its turn. Roll a deck save for the big one again, Nathan. A deck save.
Save.
Yeah.
Doesn't Hogar also have to roll a
He
concentration?
has to roll. He has to roll a concentration check. That's true.
So
so
dex save for the crystal anomaly,
Well, roll a Constitution saving throw for Hogar first. See
and
if you
Hogar
can roll
rolls.
That'll be a failure. So the spell will not actually be there anymore. All right, Jin.
All right. It just occurred to me Hunter's Mark is also a concentration spell, so never mind. I think it hit what? Never mind.
Good job.
Okay, of everyone that can concentrate, apparently I'm the best. In that case, Hunter Mark is still up on the thing. Let's shoot it 3 times for fun.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness.
Use
Hit.
it. Oh yes. That's a 1. That's a miss.
That'll miss.
That's
that'll
a
hit.
hit.
28 more damage. You've got this thing on the ropes. If focus fire might be able to ensure that it can't go again.
Sweet.
Anything else?
Nope, that was
All
both
right,
attacks
Cassandra.
and a bonus action attack.
All right. I'm going to overlap my spiritual weapon and pike, and then go at it again. First with a spiritual weapon,
Off counter. Hit.
and then the pike.
Hit. All right. Once again, just with the formation, just lodging it in like a pincushion. This thing is riddled with weapons and arrows and everything. It is falling apart at the seams.
It seems I am not fated to get this killed.
The lone crystal anomaly will try and go. It's gonna make 1 attack on Cassandra first, with disadvantage and miss. Then 1 attack on the Kulgat and miss. Good turn, bro. Hogar.
Tell me about it.
Hogar's not feeling so great, but he's just going to try one last time to just mess up this little guy's day.
All right.
He's going to use that Mind Sliver.
Intelligence save. Natural 1.
Very good.
Does not quite bring it to death, but it brings it death adjacent, you could say.
Yeah. That's the end of his turn.
Makes sense. And there's another debuff to Mind Sliver. I don't remember what it is. I forgot to do it last
Let
time.
me pull it up.
It's been a while since I used that spell.
All right, Kulgat, you're up.
Yeah, speaking of death adjacent, we're gonna attack the big one first with the maul
Alright,
to
alright.
keep ancestral guardians on him.
All right. Oh, jeez.
Recklessly, of course.
I was
Of course.
even typing out the ever-critting barbarian, and there he goes and crits again.
What is this?
I don't know. I wish Boots did it though.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah, right? I mean, I feel like I've been whacking at it a bunch and just hitting the same spot repeated and repeated, and finally, like, it shatters where I've been hitting.
You just leave this indentation. You just one last It's like you're actually mining for crystals, and with this one last hit, it just as it's looming over, just falls over, and from inside pops out a staff. That might be neat, but you have another attack on this other thing.
I'm gonna hit it.
Dead.
That's the see it just dead.
Very little health.
I'd assume, like, I get the big one, and I'm like, and then just big wide swing and thump, like, not moving anymore. Hammer resting on the ground. Or
After
maul.
that harrowing encounter, your reward is some sort of staff that was stuck inside the big crystal monster.
Is everyone alright? I think I took most of the blows.
I've had better days.
What do you think Hogar sounds like?
Good. Good.
It's your children, too!
I could be doing worse, but I don't feel great.
Yes, perfect, Palpatine.
So yeah, you guys have this staff. Does someone want to identify it, or are you just gonna throw it in a knapsack?
Can any of us identify it?
Yeah.
Over the course of a short rest, someone could, if they spent an hour with it. They'd
Right.
be able to identify it just naturally.
I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't complain about a short rest necessarily.
I am in favor, personally.
Cassandra, are you able to identify objects? There was a staff embedded inside of this crystal
Um,
being.
Well, over the course of an hour, perhaps. But Mostly, if we took a short rest, we would be able to kill many a bird with but a stone here.
I am hungry.
Hogar would also like to take a short rest.
It is
Well-
decided then. Fantastic.
Let's rest. I'm feeling fine after that, but I suppose if it was not halved, I took 140 damage.
That's more than double my freaking health after I fixed it.
That's
Dude, barbarians are
almost
great.
triple my health.
Yeah.
Man,
So
that
let's
was
roll some
crazy.
d12s.
That was crazy. I'm gonna.
I was a little worried.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna-
Oh,
was
look
I.
at all those gnats.
Oh, Jesus.
Not gonna lie. Feels good. We can keep going.
And Max.
5. What is that? That's like half of Boots' health.
Yeah.
That's close enough.
There we go. We're
So after, wait, should I wait?
Yeah, I'd wait for
I think I'm
Tyler.
gonna wait for. I'm gonna wait for Tyler. Yeah.
Yeah. I still can't believe someone from my Dungeon of the Mad Mage group actually got that shit commissioned. Holy crap, that looks amazing.
Yeah, that
how
looks
much
awesome.
that cost? That's awesome.
Holy crap.
Yeah, right? Jesus. I love how Strife is
guessing-
literally how I pictured him.
I'm guessing you're the one in the middle.
I mean, yeah, I don't know why that was decided. I didn't pay for this. I had nothing to do with this. This was sprung on everybody,
Oh, I love it. It looks so good.
right?
I can't pull my finger on what it makes me think of, but it makes me think of something.
Right? That's really bugging me too, because it looks awfully fucking reminiscent of something on my mind.
Also, everyone looks pretty 3D, but especially the little pink girl. She looks
Oh, yeah.
very 3D.
Oh yeah, little Soralia, our freaking artificer gnome.
Yeah, I love her little like 1960s sci-fi pistol. It's so good.
Yeah, her little thundermonger.
Okay, so Tyler, are you back?
Yes.
Okay, I haven't had faces for a while, so you also said back. So whoever decides to cradle the crystalline staff for an hour, you, after exactly 1 hour goes by, you suddenly have a flash of inspiration in your mind, and you realize this is a staff of levitation. This is a staff with a floating blue crystal at the head. The staff has 3 charges and regains 1d3 charges after a long rest. You can expend a charge to cast Levitate as a second level spell. I'm just gonna cap that and then post it in Discord.
Nice.
Well, I believe this should go to someone who does not use both of their hands to stab people.
I'm sitting there just spinning my hand crossbow on one finger.
Yes.
Well, I think that I fit the guidelines that you described. I don't use my hands to stab. I crush with them. But I don't,
Yes.
it doesn't feel appropriate for me, even then. Perhaps we give this one to the quiet, creepy one.
Yes, I believe this staff to be fated for Hogar.
If you guys want to give it to Hogar, that's fine, but since he didn't show up,
Right.
Hogar.
But who else is
Hogar
gonna use it?
cackles and says, "Excellent. More power for my lawful goodness."
Soon the Senate will be mine.
Unlimited levitation.
democratic levitating.
What? Anyways,
Nathan had a moment. Okay, so you've completed this little battle, so the only path forward is either just leaving this place, or you can go down the hallway that was to the right, but is now in front of you.
Well, we should probably leave now. We got what we came for, right?
Indeed.
Onward. Down the path that is not the obvious trap room.
You're good. So you all continue down the mine shaft. The further down you get, it actually starts to get a little easier to breathe. You can feel a sort of a breeze, and then eventually you get to a part where you like walk over out of this mine shaft hallway, and then you see a giant canyon. It's hard to imagine, but just imagine, because you're already deep underground. It's like a huge vein that's like hundreds of feet deep, and all of you are at the very top of it. Hanging in front of you all is a vein of magenta crystals, and on top of that is just a lone dwarf who is mining away. And his mining is causing shards to fall to the bottom of this canyon, and you can just see them, and then eventually you can't see them anymore, and you just hear the tink, tink, tink of it falling down. Does anyone...
What type of rock that is?
I can take over here. It
Thank
wasn't described because. Oops.
No, that's fine.
Go ahead, make a history check with expertise added.
Yeah, so this will have a +3 to it.
All right. 24. All right. Yeah, these very bright magenta crystals are source crystals. They are essentially the lifeblood of arcane power in the basically in the world. You know that mining them is illegal.
Is this man a Duergar?
Appears to be a normal dwarf.
He appears to be a normal dwarf, but... So, Mr. Jin has
Yes.
a passive perception of 15 or higher.
Correct?
So as you look at this dwarf, just seemingly just doing his own thing for no reason, you notice that there's something wrong with his skin. But it's hard to tell exactly because he is far away.
Yay.
I feel that my family would be very happy to see these crystals and be pleased to use them, but I'm concerned that this man is mining them.
He looks sick. I have a good
How
way
far
to
away
check.
is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tyler, how exactly can they get to them?
And is he like
If you're
along
speaking,
the
Tyler,
side of
you're
the cliff?
muted.
Hello, I'm unmuted. Sorry, what was that, Matthew?
Yeah, like how far away is this individual? Is he on the
I-
side of the cliff? What's
I was about to-
going on?
I was about to paint out the picture. Imagine this. So this is like a 2D view. You are essentially on top of this canyon, which goes down however far, and like the opposite side is kind of like a flat-ish stone like wall, and he is if I were to draw the actual vein, it's sort of, I guess you could say, suspended in the air. Pretend this is a circle. Suspended in the air, but it just stretches along with the canyon on either end further than you can even see, and he's just resting on top, mining away.
Oh, weird. So it's like not even attached to anything.
Not from what you can tell. It seems to be, I guess, floating, although you can't really tell where it goes. And the canyon isn't like, despite what the text says, it's not forever because you can hear them hitting the ground.
Right.
Hogar does speak up, and he says, "It could be possible for us to use this staff of levitation to reach the dwarf man.
I suppose.
That sounds like you volunteer. I say that as I pull my heavy crossbow out and start stepping away so that I can just have the dwarf in range to shoot him should anything go awry.
Did you bring the dwarf to us?
Couldn't he? Tyler?
He could, yeah. I think I'm about to be playing this dwarf here. If Hogar's gonna talk to him.
You're gonna play the dwarf? I hope Hogar's not gonna talk to him.
Oh, okay. Well, anyone can talk to him.
Sure, I guess. Yeah, because
I mean, I speak
enough,
dwarvish.
right?
I mean, it seems like a better idea to bring him to us instead of one of us to him.
No, that's fair. Tyler, he's not more than 60 feet away, correct?
I would say this is. I would say this is perfectly to scale. It's fine for me to say. So he's like 20 feet away.
Yeah, about 15, 25.
Perfectly.
I just need him within dark vision range.
Awesome. So Hogar starts to levitate the dwarf.
You need to make a con save them, right? That's a failure.
So how does the dwarf react to this, Tyler?
He's gonna like struggle, like lifting up that pickaxe. He starts floating. It's like, ugh. He just goes up, and he can't reach the vein anymore. Which he took out a pretty decent chunk.
So then Hogar continues to levitate the dwarf just down to the rest of you guys, and he looks to Matthew and says,
I believe you wanted to speak to him.
So I'll speak to him in Dwarven. Brother, why are you mining these crystals? You know it is forbidden.
They were calling to me. I feel sick. They're the cure. And as he says this, now that you have a better look at him, Jen, you can see his skin looks wrong in the sense that just scarcely underneath his clothes, his skin looks to be cracking and slowly turning to dust.
Ugh.
I literally just typed that to him.
Yeah, he literally just typed that to me.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you don't need to do things in secret, I've found in D&D, but this party seems to want to do it all the time.
Right?
Oh, what's that supposed to mean?
Anyway.
Leora is bullshit, that's what that means.
Yeah.
That's rude.
No,
Anyways,
it's Leor's bullshit.
Back to the conversation at hand. He's not even making eye contact, just staring down.
The cure to what? And I'm translating to the rest of the group who doesn't speak Dwarven.
So, one of us?
Well, I don't speak Dwarven.
So, one of us.
Well, fine.
I speak Dwarven.
Now that I think about it, this man... Yeah, I made a mistake. Someone asked if he looked like a Dwergar. I said no. I would say that he would. He would look like one. He's got the white hair and the gray skin. I
It's a
just
Dwergar!
I retroactively forgot because of reasons. Like,
I retroactively forgot because he's not
Yeah.
a Dwergar.
yeah.
He
Anyways,
just looks like
the
one.
cure for what, you ask, and he responds, that thing that we took, it hurt me. I need to get better.
The crystal?
The green thing. It was supposed to be the solution to our problems.
Seems to make your problems worse.
I want to fix them. I'm trying to fix them.
what were your problems initially?
Dwarves hate Dwergar. That crystal would be used to destroy us, so we took it. We were going to use it to destroy the dwarves above us. That didn't work out so well. It destroys without discrimination. And now I am dissipating slowly.
Seems to me that your hateful deed has been paid for.
Do what you must. I'm too weak to stop you.
Could you ask him if they have tried magic to heal these cracks in their skin?
Translate.
No. We were just thieves. Our magic was limited.
Very well. I will see if I can be of some assistance, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Cure
This is
wounds?
the first level.
Alright.
Yeah.
You do heal some of the cracks on his skin with that. Not fully necessarily. It seems that he is dying slowly. You're not exactly sure what the condition is.
This appears to be a very temporary solution to your problem, friend. I have a few other ideas, but it would require a long rest before I would be able to ask the goddess if she would be willing to spare me these powers.
My time is limited.
But perhaps if it just lasts another day, it'll be less limited than you imagine. We shall see.
I don't care. Do what you must.
Real question is, what caused this? A plague or a curse?
Definitely something of that variety, at least. I mean, look at it. I imagine it's probably a curse. And just, context. I don't believe that disease just comes from crystals. Everyone knows that crystals cause healing, not disease.
I'm just staring at you after we just fought animated crystals.
Well, they were different. Look, best I can do for this poor chap is heal his wounds a little further, but I believe I might have bought him another day, at least, just by the looks of it, I imagine. We can leave him here and continue forward. Perhaps once we've dealt with this problem, I'll be able to assist them further tomorrow.
Well, be honest, it's hard to have compassion for one who was so inclined to genocide.
Perhaps. Still, if we knew that this was some sort of curse and knew a way to remove it, if we were to receive such a curse upon touching the object that we were hired to find, I would know that we would be able to solve the problem ourselves.
You need to find the crystal.
Well, I do suppose we should ask where it is, then, shouldn't we?
I was hoping someone was going to mention it.
I lost track. Sorry.
What do I care? It's nothing but a problem.
Well, perhaps it will be a problem for us instead of you from now on.
I could only hope. They were taking it to the capital of the Dwergar.
Oh,
Down,
fantastic.
very far down. You get to the bottom of this canyon. Follow the river. into the roads beneath, and you keep going and going and going. It might take a day. Who knows?
A day down.
Yes.
Hmm.
As far as the Underdark cares to reach.
So, just to clarify, if I were to fall right here, I would get to the capital.
No. You fall and then keep going, son. Follow the river into the deeper roads and keep going.
Very well.
An additional tunnel, Cassander.
It goes very far.
You fall, you hit the ground, and then you walk through another tunnel.
Well, how many days do we have to complete this venture?
Well, my family didn't mention that. They seem to just want that back.
Oh, then we have until it's completed. That's fantastic. If we had 4 days, I can get us to the bottom of this ravine in one piece.
Could just jump off and be fine.
I mean, could we?
You want my input? If my people are actually able to make use of that thing, it might already be too late.
Time does seem of the essence then, huh? Perhaps this individual failed, but where he failed, they might succeed.
You're saving someone here. You're either saving us or you're saving your people. What does it matter? Someone's gonna get hurt by that thing.
I'd rather not wait 4 days. We have rope.
I need an hour in the tunnels to get the system down. I have to find a way down.
I'm getting flashbacks, Vietnam flashbacks.
Hi, I'm a ranger. Hi, my natural explorer happens to be the Underdark. Give me an hour.
That's a perfect coincidence.
I stabbed myself right in the eye.
It's almost as if I made a character based off this idea. I heard Durgar and figured, so if they're going to hire a bounty hunter, it'd probably be someone experienced in the Underdark. Maybe I should pick up Underdark.
Being sarcastic, you can tell.
Well, I was just going to cast Death Ward on us and then have us jump off the cliff.
Jesus.
I was just gonna jump and be fine. I have 101 hit points. It's
Oh
okay.
my god, Tyler.
All right, well then I won't cast Death Ward on you. It'll take us 3 days.
This is very funny, Nathan.
And technically speaking, I have Revivify as well. So.
Oh my god.
So, what's the plan? With your available resources.
We're gonna
I'm
use
pro
rope
jump off.
and slowly go down. It's fine. Rope gives you an advantage to climbing.
Would you like me to drop him or set him back on his ledge?
It's fine where he's at.
Would you rather be on your ledge?
I want to be with...
I say ledge him.
Ledge him.
Hogar will be a tiebreaker. You guys say what you want.
I mean, I vote put him back where we found him. Because I gotta go hunting for something that's not a very, very sheer drop off a cliff face and hopefully another tunnel that leads into a system of tunnels that I can navigate to get us to a Turgar frickin' city.
Just watch out for the creepers in those tunnels.
I think we're wasting time with this guy. We don't need to do anything more with him.
Very well then. Back to your ledge.
Alright.
And Hogar continues to levitate him back onto the ledge.
And he'll keep mining away. You hear Crystal slowly drop to the bottom. Alright. Well, The only way is down.
Is there anything that we can tie some rope to?
I would say yeah, Nathan. You know, like some boulders laying around, right? That kind of thing.
I feel like, yeah, that shouldn't be too hard to find.
Yeah.
Knowing that, I do have a hammer and some pitons.
Also
That would
true.
probably be more secure.
There we go.
It's almost as if I came prepared for this.
How many feet of rope you all got?
I don't know. I've got whatever a hempen rope is.
50
That'd be
feet.
50 feet.
That's one
Yeah.
tier for me.
All right. The ledge is 100 feet deep.
Oh, that all? Oh,
Okay.
shit. We're fine
The
then.
canyon's 100 feet deep.
Yeah, shit. We'll just
All right.
tie some of that there rope together. Freaking piton right about meow so. Lower ourselves down. Maybe secure a second one halfway down. I defer to Nathan.
Knight, I believe. Nathan will defer to me then. All right. Sure. So you guys, who's the first one down?
Me.
You? All right.
Me.
All right. You are the first one down, and I assume people will follow. But as you do set foot at the bottom of the canyon, you see the shards of crystals that got scattered like onto the ground, and you see what looks like this weird concentrated essence that's like magenta like the crystals as well. And when you step forth and your armor hits the ground, that clink, 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 echoes across the canyon. A few of the crystal shards will start jittering, and they are going to sprout legs and man face. They come to life, and that concentrated essence swirls together, coagulating into what looks like some sort of goopy essence. I'm going to
Piss.
copy and paste, and you guys figure out how far you would have gotten down the rope by the time you was here. But figure out what we're gonna all roll initiative, and I want to figure out what order you went down and how fast you decide to start going down once shit goes down.
Oh, that's not
I
good.
feel like I'd be last on the rope.
All right. Let's see. All right.
I feel like I'm definitely not the first on the rope.
I believe I have control of the ooze, Nathan. So I will roll initiative for that one. And I can be Hogar this time.
Okay, thank you.
Gosh, damn it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. They are going to roll initiative. Yes, they do.
Is that everyone? Nope. It's just missing the buggy things.
Nathan's stupid and he didn't click on the little guy
okay.
before.
Let me add its turn there. Oop, come on.
Arcanamite. Love it.
Colgat,
Arcanamite.
you are the last to go down, and you do hear some commotion coming from below the canyon. I think it's safe to say. Say what you hear. So, how do you react? You react fast.
Would I be able to see anything?
It's 100 feet down, and your dark vision only goes down 60 feet, right?
Yeah.
So no.
Okay. And so I'm at the very top then?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna start climbing the rope then.
All right.
Yes.
Uh,
How much space do I have before I like run into other people?
Who was second down? Would it have been Cassander? Is Michael here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, were you the second person to go down the rope?
Yeah, I guess I'm second.
All right, so I would say,
Find the Cassander.
so yeah, it'd be like you would have to go like your full movement, and you would run into Hogar. Cassander has like a turn to get down until he gets down, and Hogar would have 2, and you would have 3 if going at like normal speed. climbing down the rope.
Fuck it. I'm gonna jump.
There we
All
go.
right,
That's
I'm
what I
gonna
was
rage,
waiting
and I'm
for.
gonna jump.
You're gonna rage and you're gonna jump. Do you take
Yeah.
Hogar with you?
No.
Okay. All right. So you will take only 13 bludgeoning damage as you cannonball to the bottom of the canyon, landing squarely here.
Great. Is that my movement?
That's your movement and your bonus action. You still have your action if you think you could dash.
Sure. Since we're raging, how much damage was that? Sorry.
13 after the half.
That's fine. I'm going to rush. I guess move over next to Jin. What do you think, Jin? Do these seem to be hostile towards us?
I'll answer that when one starts trying to eat me. I just freaking... I'm racking a bolt in my big-ass heavy crossbow as I answer the question.
Well, I'll stand in front of Jin and use my action to dodge.
Oh, all right. Cassander.
All right, so it would be a turn before I get down there,
Yeah.
and that's if I just use my movement.
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna just use my movement to get down the rope, and just as soon as I get down, I'm gonna brush off my vestiges. Well, ready for battle, friends! And then I'm gonna just slam my pike into the ground, and suddenly,
Oof.
we're gonna say right here, just and. I want it to look like me, but shiny, like entirely made of like spectral gold.
And a
Okay,
far
let's see
larger
what we can do with
mustache.
Oh yeah, the larger, just the mustache itself is twinkly. It's fantastic. I
thought I had a way of changing its color. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Bam. Boom.
Bam.
Unfortunately, that is my turn, but
All right.
should prove useful.
All right. Arcanamites.
They're going to, as soon as Michael casts that spell, they're all just going to it almost looks like they're sniffing the air, and then they just pinpoint right onto you, and they just start booking it.
That's what I thought might happen.
I believe this one got within 10 feet of my Guardian of Faith,
As
as
did that
did
one.
this one.
That is true.
How much damage do they take?
They must succeed on a dexterity saving throw, where they take 20 points of damage.
All right.
Just,
Roll those dexterity saves.
just a static 20. Jesus Christ.
Bop. Oh my god.
Speaking of the number 20,
Yeah,
2 20s.
Oh, Jesus.
those are 2 successes.
Okay. Well, in that case, they both take 10 points of radiant damage.
All right, these things aren't particularly hardy. They get pretty heavily charred. They hurt them considerably. But these things are small size. So imagine like a, big old scarab beetle type things.
Yeah.
All right. Is that all 4 of them?
Yeah, the other 2 also rush over,
All right.
and
Now-
that's the end of their turn.
Now it's the arcane ooze.
Yay.
What can this bad boy do? It can do that much. All right, it's going to
Oh, shit.
slowly ooze forward.
Gotta make me that dex save, boy.
I can almost guarantee that it fails. -2.
That's gonna be 20 points of radiant damage.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it will bonus action dash and ooze forward a little bit more, but is unable to attack this turn. Jin.
Okay. That thing's here now. You know what? What's the point of having sharpshooter if you don't use it on occasion? Let's try heavy crossbow sharpshooter on Big Ooze.
All right.
That's 14.
Hit. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
We know oozes.
Oh wait. He's already damaged. That's an extra D8 because Colossus Slayer.
Oops.
That's 22.
Yes. Let me see. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely hits. And the damage is dealt.
And that's a 10, sadly.
That hits.
Oh, well, that's another 19 damage.
Ta-da.
And
Alright.
I don't want to be here anymore.
They just stop partway through the ooze. The arrows are lodged in, and you see them dissolve.
Actually, I also don't want to leave my friends here. I do want my meat shield within bite range, so let's
Alright.
just back up a hair, and that'll be it.
This thing is also going to try and make an attack of opportunity against you.
Oh god, why does everything have
Have
reach?
13. Okay. Well.
Nope.
Hyogre is it'd take him basically 60 feet of movement to get down. And I'm controlling him, so yeah. He will move all 60 feet, get to the bottom as bonus action dash. And what on earth can he do? No idea. So yeah, so he will move 30 feet down, and he can use like a infestation as a cantrip. That's a cantrip. I'll have one of the Arcanamites make a con save.
Okay.
So make a con save for this one down here that got hurt, and I'll roll the damage.
Just one con.
Where is it? Where is it?
That
Bonus
is-
action dash from him? Weird.
Oh wait, no. I was gonna say no. Regular movement. I decided to say no to the dash because he has a bunch of range stuff anyways. So he'll just take his time because he can attack from above. 6 poison damage is this thing. How does this thing think? What does this thing think of poison damage, Nathan? Is it resistant to immune or anything? Or is it fine?
Believe it has no opinion.
Okay. All right. That's his turn. Colgat.
My rage fades, so I didn't get attacked or do any attacking. So I'm going to rage again.
Whoa.
I know, right?
I'm so angry that I'm not angry anymore.
Bonus action. With his first attack, he's going to attack the arcane ooze recklessly.
Hits. More and I have the range damage as well.
Oh yeah, that's 2. And then he'll make a second attack on the Arcanamite directly to the south of him with the
Alright.
maul, recklessly.
Oh
Yep.
Jesus, again with the crits.
What
Amazing.
is this?
This is a
You just-
barbarian.
Smash this thing into the ground, and as it smashes, its entire body, its form dissipates into white dust.
And then I'm going to move 1 step to here and bellow.
Rawr.
Bah!
Give it the rawr.
All right, Cassandra.
All right. Well, I don't like this ooze thing, and I've been told that he doesn't like me very much either. Yeah, how's everyone feeling? Everyone's feeling good.
Oh.
Totally fine.
I like that. It appears that these creatures do not like magic. Well,
Or
they
they
should not like this, then should they?
really like magic, and that's the problem. Oh, nice.
I mean-
your turn. As an additional caveat, this is actually helpful for you on your turn, Michael. At the top of the round, as the tink, tink, tink continued to go, more crystal shards would fall to the ground and would spawn more Arcanamites.
Perhaps it was a bad idea to leave him on the ledge. So yeah, so within 15 feet of me, I believe it's just an aura.
Yep, I'm making your aura.
Ooh, you're making me an aura.
That
So yeah,
Okay, Matthew.
Oh god.
We'll take away your privileges.
Anything else, Cassander?
I believe that's it. Okay, so whenever a creature enters the area for the first time, or it starts its turn there, would you say that they enter the area?
When you create it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So did they make saves?
That one Arcana might need to make a con save right now, and so does the ooze.
It's a wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom. Yes. Ooze fails. For sure.
That's fantastic.
Mine also fails.
All right, that's 17 radiant damage, friends.
This thing disintegrates into white dust. Dead.
Haha! Well, I was correct then. Brilliant.
All right. Anything else?
I believe that will be all. Do keep in mind, I believe that they are at half speed now.
Yep. It's difficult terrain while in there.
That's fantastic.
That was really good, Michael.
Thank you.
Arcanamites are up.
So that means this one, Tyler, he can only get to right here, correct?
5, 15, 25. What's their speed?
30.
Yeah, it can only get to right there.
Awesome. So I'm just gonna delete that corpse.
Yeah, that's fair.
This
Also,
guy's gonna. What's up?
Too. As soon as it enters.
I'm sorry.
Wisdom save once it enters the area. Oop. Ow.
Very good.
Does it also get hit by the Spirit Guardian? Radiant Guardian? Guardian of Faith?
It passed within 10 feet of it.
Yeah. Well, it spawned within that, so.
Oh. Yeah,
Would it
he's-
have been hit immediately?
Well, when it moved, I mean, when it moved to the left, it once again entered a space within 10 feet of it, so I would
Then,
say
yeah.
that properly.
Okay.
And it has 10 health, so it dies whether it passes or not.
Nice.
Yeah, you guys have some great AoEs.
So it's dealt, because this is important. It's dealt 40 damage or 50 damage now.
50 damage so far.
Yeah. So after the next deck save, it disappears.
Yep.
All right.
So this guy is going to attempt to crawl here, but then he needs to make a saving throw.
Keep in mind,
Which-
Hogar is up in the air right now.
Yeah.
But Jen is there, so.
I am here. How about
Yep.
that?
So he walks into this sphere of influence, and then he takes the hit from this arcane box thing. And then what he likes to do... Wait, Michael. Wait, didn't you already roll? Or...
I roll every time that they enter. The
Oh,
thing.
okay.
I would say keep the first roll and then roll again at the start of your turn is how I like to do it to keep it speedy.
Yeah.
All right. Works for me.
Makes sense.
And it is going to bite Jin.
Or try to.
I don't like
It is
that.
going to attempt to bite Jin. Jin, does a 6 hit?
I don't even think a 6 hit's a commoner.
It's true.
Probably not. Very good.
What am I, Kurdish?
Wow. That hurts. The truth
Back-
hurts.
Now here comes the crit that I have rightfully earned with that comment.
Another
Yeah.
wisdom save. Uh-oh. What's he gonna do?
Hey, he passes.
Gonna pass, so he takes, what's half of 27? Or half of 17? 8. Nope, yeah, 8.
8.
And then he's going to also try to bite onto Jin. They're just all rushing towards you.
Inky.
Does a 15 hit?
No, it does not.
Very good.
I'm heartbroken. I love these things. They never get to go off.
This one also runs inside of the circle. Michael, is your thing disappeared yet?
It does not disappear.
No.
Okay.
So it procced it then?
Probably. Feels within 10 feet.
That's an 18.
Well, it takes 10 damage and the thing disappears.
Okay.
It needs to
Well,
make. It needs to make a. You made a wisdom save, Nate. Make a dex save as well.
No, my bad.
All right. It takes 10 damage and the thing disappears.
Oh, and then if it failed, if it passed, it would also take the.
It passed. Yeah. It passed on
Okay.
both the. It passed on both of its saves.
Well, that's unfortunate. I don't like
It is
that.
hurt. All right. Can it get to any of them through the difficult terrain? I don't think it can.
No, that's the end of its movement.
Ooh, gosh, stinky. Arcane Ooze is just gonna glomp forward, and it is going to try and get Cassander. It seems especially attracted to Cassander.
Is it gonna make a wisdom save because it moved? further
Obviously.
into my...
And it's
Wow.
gonna fail the hardest.
Well, I take it that he's not just dead. But
No, he's not
that
dead.
would be what I would like.
Get devoured.
Attacking at disadvantage.
At disadvantage? Okay. That is a 19 to hit.
He's been guardian.
A 19 to hit is gonna hit.
Alright. This thing is going to try and envelop you. I need you to make a strength saving throw. You also-
I'm
27 bludgeoning.
not particularly good at those. Is my thing? Can I? Yes, I will. I will observe the weave to see if this hits me or not. Let's hope it doesn't.
So is that a 16?
Yeah.
That just barely fails. You take 27 bludgeoning damage and you are pulled into this
Oh
thing.
no!
Slimy carapace.
Reduce that by 8.
So,
The magenta slime just comes around you and you just pulled in.
so that's 19. Half of that, so I have to roll like a 10.
Yeah, you have to roll 10 at least.
Yeah.
I have advantage.
Oh!
You thankfully almost didn't need it.
Yeah.
Like, the advantage is nice though. Looks bad.
please. I believe that's his turn. Jin.
Well, this sucks.
Unfortunate situation.
You know, for shits and giggles, just because I love the flair of it, I'm gonna pull my heavy crossbow into my left hand, just kind of cradle it in that arm. I'm just gonna pull my hand crossbow and start shooting at Wild. Fuck it.
Who are you shooting at?
Well, it kind of all depends on what dice from it. I'm going for this one first, then I'm gonna go for that one, then I'm gonna go for that one.
Alright.
Alrighty, so let's see what happens. That's a 14.
14. Does that hit, Nathan?
14 does not hit.
Oh.
I'll try shooting it again for shits and giggles after I drop my fucking heavy crossbow because I was hoping that was gonna work. There you go.
That
alright.
definitely hits a lot.
Absolutely. 10 damage. Not quite dead, but close.
Oh, hold on.
Spirit Guardians might take care of it. Who knows?
Hold on. I forgot Colossus Slayer still procs as
Oop.
long as it does damage. So that's 12
All right.
actually.
Alright.
And fuck it, might as well shoot it the third time. Nope.
That'll miss, yeah.
Dead.
Alright. Hogar. He's going to cast a spell. I know for a fact. He's going to come down, probably against his better judgment. Let's see. Oh, this is a good spell. I think. Yeah. He is going to... Actually... He's going to cast a Mind Thrust on this ooze. The ooze will need to make an intelligence saving throw, which should... Can it pass it? Probably not. Got a 2. And let me put this spell in here. Nope. Okay, well, that was just the damage roll. Does this upcast? It does not seem to. Alright, so this will take... The ooze will take 12 psychic damage. And... Let's see. Something else happens. I believe it can't take reactions. Is this the thing?
Mind thrust?
It can't take a reaction in its turn. Moreover, on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. It gets only one of the 3.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Oh no.
Gnarly.
Colgat.
Yeah, he's going to move to here and then make his first reckless attack on the ooze.
All right. That'll hit. 14. All right.
He'll make his second reckless attack against the ooze.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What do we got?
Does that hit?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. Let me check. I might loop back around. All right. You just pounding this thing, just trying to send all the ooze flying, and just all the bits and pieces that fly off turn into dust like everything you've killed so far in this canyon. Just these wet smacking sounds. You think you're whittling it down, from what you can tell. You're not sure what it's going to do with its friend in your friend in its grasp now, though. Anything else?
It's his turn.
Cassander.
Oh, well, this is unfortunate. How am I feeling?
How are you feeling?
I'm in the news, right?
Nothing happens when you start your turn in this one.
Let me put it this way. You ever
Alright.
see those yellow moles that have bits of fruit in them and stuff? You're like
Oh, I
the
hate
carrot in the dead center.
Right.
This one has a different effect. I hope we get to see it. Oh, I forgot at the top of the round more Arcanamites were going to spawn. There used to be just like a flashing sign that points out when the initiative is rolled over.
Right.
So
I thought we were just doing it at the top of the Arcanamites round.
I meant that I want to do the top of the initiative round. Just for, I think it's a little more fair.
I don't want to use so many. I believe. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on the ooze.
What's your DC again?
15.
Auto fail. I can tell you that much. All right. You just a little burst of flame erupts from you, creating like a little bit of a pocket of air from the expansion of heat. Just closes back. It's like you hear a burping noise coming from the ooze.
Well, that's disconcerting.
Anything else?
It would be an action to try to escape, right?
Yeah.
All right, it's making sure. I think yeah.
All
I think
right.
that'll be it.
Arcana might lose. 3 of them start their turn in the thing, so that'll be 3 wisdom saves. We'll go left to right. And reroll your Spirit Guardian's damage now. That's a pass.
Spirit Guardian.
Pass. You
Where did
fail
I
on the
put
pass.
that? 12 points of radiant damage.
This one will take
Correct.
6. That one will take the full 12 and die. That
No,
one will
left to
take-
right.
Yeah, I went left to right.
Yeah, number 1, number 2, number 3.
Yeah, that's the order I went in. This one passed. This one failed. This one passed.
2
Am I
took
correct?
damage, 1 didn't. I'm so sorry, I'm an idiot. I'm so used to being a player. Oh my god.
Oh,
Never
yeah.
mind, Tyler's right.
Okay. So the Arcana Mites, there are 3 of them alive. What are they going to do now?
Mogar, is he on the ground yet? Hogar?
Hogar's on the ground. Yeah,
Okay, so this one is going to bite onto Hogar.
allegedly. Oh god, that
Does a
hits.
15 hit?
Yes.
Very good. Awesome. This one is going to occupy its dead brother's spot. And it is going to bite onto Jin,
Okay.
hopefully.
So it
It
says.
rolls a 6.
This
No.
thing also, when it does bite down, it is latched onto Hogar
Much like a leech.
like a leech. 1d6 damage. 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 1d6 damage.
Kinky.
This one over here is going to 5, 10, 15, 25. It is going to run here, and it's going to wisdom save.
Yep. Fail. All right.
You'll love to see it.
All right. Anything else? Probably not.
I believe that is their turns.
The Arcane Ooze's turn rolls around, and it's going to glow a little bit. And Cassander, you're going to feel some of your residual power being leached away. What is your highest available level of spell slot?
Ooh.
That'd be a 3rd level spell. That'd be a 3rd level.
All right. You will lose that spell slot, and it will heal a little bit from siphoning it, and you will take 26 acid damage. Oh, sorry. Make a con save.
Yeah, I'll make a con
Yeah.
save.
Before damage?
Passed. You take 13 acid damage.
I'm gonna reduce that by
Oh.
5.
Yeah.
Alright, and I also so I take 8. Oh no! Good lord, that is unpleasant.
Oh no, the thing that happened with mind thrust or whatever he cast, he can take only an action or bonus action or movement, and he
No,
chose.
I'm
to take
talking
the
about leech magic.
Oh, yeah, that's a different thing. Yeah, that'll be next turn, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Arcane's turn is over. Jid.
Okay, after seeing that happen, suddenly I don't give a damn about the little buggers trying to bite me and failing. Let's drop the hand crossbow, pick up the heavy sucker. Actually, you know what? No. Because I can freaking just sharpshooter with the little guy. Yeah, screw it. We're going to hand crossbow sharpshooter the big guy 3 times.
All right, fair enough.
That's an 8.
Hit.
That's scary.
No dex. Armor class is 5, I believe.
Oh, good God. Well, in that case...
59 whole damage. All right, this thing healed itself up and had it all wiped away and then some. You're making Swiss cheese out of this slime.
Hooray. God damn. I forgot how
Alright,
good
anything else?
sharpshooter is. No, I'm good.
Hogard the Broken is going to cast Infestation on the thing attached to him, so I will roll for that. Make a con save thing attached to me.
Have a name.
Yeah.
Arcana Knight?
Oh, pass. Nothing happens. That really sucks. Top of the round. Now I remember. Oh, good. One more Arcana Might, again, is going to fall from the ceiling. Alright. Colgat?
Sorry, I think we should have killed the dwarf.
I think we should have just left them alone, man. So first attack with the maul on the ooze. Recklessly.
Alright.
Close.
That hits.
That's 26.
Yes.
And second attack on the ooze.
Ooh. I anticipate every
Recklessly.
second. Alright. Oh, man. 16. This thing is on the ropes. Someone might be able to take care of it, hopefully, before it takes more of Cassandra's spells.
Yes, hopefully.
Yeah, he's
Anything
siphoning
else?
our healer.
That's his
It
turn.
already took the one slot I was saving, so
Oh, the ooze needs to make a wisdom save as well, right?
Oh, yeah.
For Spirit Guardians. I know it auto-fail, so this thing's even closer to dying than I thought it was initially. So, Cassandra, see if you can do it.
oh, very well then. You leave me no choice, foul thing. And I'm going to stab it with my pike.
Alright, you will have disadvantage because you are in it, which gives you the grappled and restrained conditions.
Yeah, you're right.
All in all.
At the
But
same time,
wait,
it's an
I mean,
ooze.
just don't roll on that one, am I right? How do you want to do this?
Impales it while he's in it. I love it.
I just like take this pike and I just and I just poke it a little bit and it just bursts
Like a-
and it just squishes
like a
balloon.
water balloon.
Yeah, I just
Unlike a water balloon, all the sliminess just turns into white dust like everything you've seen before. Gets caught in your lungs a little.
Well, that was very. Oh, good. Oh, good lord. That. Do not inhale that through your nose. It's not very pleasant.
Reasons I wear a helmet.
All right. Now, as a reminder, basically the cave entrance that what's his face pointed out to you is visible, like on this map. Like I'd say it's like over here on this side. If you want to run or anything, but you can choose to continue to stay and fight or do whatever.
Well, if we were getting XP, I'd say maybe grind a little bit, but we're not. So I vote
The
run.
Arcanamites are going to start. Yeah, and the Arcanamites are going to start, and they all reroll your Spirit Guardian's damage.
Oh, you know. I will reroll my Spirit Guardian's damage.
Why you gotta do me like that?
All right.
Let's see. To kill all of your
Bop,
friends.
bop, bop.
Well, I know that these two die no matter what. As for this one, it rolled the last save, and it failed, and it does not quite die.
Fantastic. I'm glad I cast that spell. That's a good spell.
This one, it's barely got like one leg left. It's just trying to get to Cassander, and it just tries to take a little sad chomp out of him. Does a 17 chomp.
17 does chomp.
That is 3 damage.
Those are very
That by
different things that you just.
-5 damage.
It bites him and gives him health.
Oh shit. You know. Okay, nothing. Literally, it goes to and then just a spectral thing with a shield just like presses down.
Just
upon
puts
it.
like an armored gauntlet in front of it and he's just batting against it. It's like, no. No.
So
Absolutely.
somehow it's attached inside of your skin with its teeth, but you don't hurt from it, but it's still just hanging on, which is cool. And then this guy, he starts making his way downtown.
Sure, it would technically still be attached to you even if it didn't do damage.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. Other god, do you think that these creatures understand that force field, or do you think they're too dumb?
They're stupid, right? What's their intelligence?
It's very low. I don't think.
Yeah.
No.
They don't know what's going on.
They would just.
So yeah, this one also just like swarms forward.
Another wisdom save. Oh, an actual pass. Okay. All right. That's all it can do, really.
Yep.
The ooze is dead as fuck.
Yeah.
Jin.
Okay, I see shit happening now. We need to get moving. Friggin' holster hand crossbow, pick up heavy crossbow, and I'm gonna start dipping. And make sure I can do that right. That's great. Probably easy enough. Yeah, for shits and giggles, I got 2 attacks and holding a heavy crossbow. Let's try shooting these little bastards so we can at least free our problem of a problem.
All right.
Are they both taking damage?
They've both taken damage, yeah.
Alright, let's go for the one first on my friend who is trying to nom on him.
All right.
And
Yes.
wabam.
Oh.
No.
Wait, hold on.
That's right, you have a thing.
Because you rolled a natural 1, I'm going to need you to roll that again.
The hand of fate has intervened.
That's a
Indeed
15.
it has.
Does that hit, Nathan? 15?
Yes.
All right. It's dead. It has 1 health.
Awesome.
I like this.
I'm going to shoot at the other one next, because why not? I got 2 attacks.
Y'all are so mean.
There's
Oh
the
my
crit.
goodness.
Oh.
There
For
it
10
be.
damage again.
Indeed,
Alright.
you are welcome, friend.
Do you have a Colossus this round or no?
I've already used it on the other one. It's only
Okay.
procs once per turn.
Do you have a Colossus?
I wish.
I left it in my other pants.
So, oh, sorry, I left that.
All right. Anything else?
I believe that's 20 feet. I can get a little bit more mileage out. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Hogar's ready to GTFO the fuck out of there. So he's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. He's a dwarf, I forgot, so you'll go that fast. That's all. Go get.
Yeah, we're gonna
Oh, hold on.
spend.
Sorry, top of the round.
Another
Top of the
one.
round. Another. I keep.
Tyler, you're done rolling.
I'm sorry. I keep rolling ones. One more problem. And you'll notice the vein that's glowing up top is starting to wear a little bit thin. It might be close to collapsing.
Good.
Excellent.
God
Alright,
damn
I'm gonna
it.
spend 20 feet of movement here, and I'm gonna recklessly attack the one on the left.
All right, that hits. 9. Yes.
Well, also, Tyler, remember its vulnerability.
Oh, what's it?
Bludgeoning.
Oh, yeah. You have the sheet, bro.
Yeah, Nathan, what the hell?
Dead. It's vulnerable to bludgeoning.
This whole time, Matthew's been hitting the ooze.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Okay.
I had
In
no
the
idea.
whole time, I was just internally like, if Matthew just focused on the little guys.
So I think focusing on the use was the right call because that thing was fucking up
I
Cassandra.
had to
But
get my
anyway.
buddy out. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
would have been fine.
I was pretty much
Dang.
fine.
Seeing that it was easy to hit that one, he's going to smash the one to the right recklessly.
Oh, we're doing
You're fucking ruining his day.
13. Ooh, very close to killing it.
Cool
Is
cat
that 13
smash.
or is that 26?
26. Yeah. Crack this thing. You almost totally splat it into dust, but not quite.
We'll move that way around it since we're moving towards the exit.
All right, Cassandra.
How does that make sense? If it's vulnerable to bludgeoning, it wouldn't also double the rage. It would only double the bludgeoning, correct?
Doesn't rage adds on to weapon damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, rage adds onto weapon damage.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
Okay, good to know. My bad.
So we're going like over to the right side here.
Yeah.
Yep. We're dipping.
So we're here. All right. I can take a detour
That's what it looks like.
for funsies. 5, 10, 15.
Does this thing disintegrate as soon as you walk past it?
Oh, you're right.
Well, there's that problem solved.
He's just like walking like this, and it just shatters.
I'm just.
Pop.
Yes. Just
Okay,
walking
Matthew.
by, and one of the little pikes that I have flying around me just embeds into it and just turns into dust.
Hell yeah. All right. Anything else?
As it, brother.
These things are dead as fuck, boy. Chin.
Well. Yeah, I'll probably just move over here, and you know what? I'm gonna prep a shot, just in case one does fall, and just appears, just for shits and giggles.
All right. Yeah. Hogar is going to continue his way towards the exit. And top of the round, as you guys are all escaping, the vein finally collapses and just shards go everywhere.
Oh!
Well, shit. I guess I'll just fire off a shot for fuck's sake.
I will say, I mean, it's up,
Don't
to you guys.
match me!
It's up to you guys if you want to stay or not.
Well, I mean, we're gonna dip after I fire the shot
All
off.
I
That's
have to do
13.
is exist next to these guys. I'm fine.
A 13 will miss.
That's all right. I decided to be a jackass to go sharpshooter anyway. We're leaving. Fuck this.
And the corpse of the Dwergar just splats onto the ground.
Oh, good lord.
I mean, if there's a cave, I think we could leave.
Yeah, we should leave.
And
I want to be in back so that if they try to come at us,
Yeah, the way your turn order is, these things would not be able to catch up to you. Like this is essentially the end of the fight, and I was just really wanted to. I had that prepped, and Nathan and I really wanted.
I had it prepped to friggin' summon like 20 of these things just for the scare.
So yeah.
I was in the GM layer moving them over while you were taking your turn, and Nathan would just sit there like
Trying not to laugh.
I saw.
Well, Tyler and I have just been waiting for this moment.
we're gonna take a break.
Yeah.
Yeah. It does change our marching order though, because if I'm in back,
Yeah. 100%.
So yeah.
Incredible
Alright.
initiative.
So yeah, the rest of you are trying to make it to the hallway. Our barbarian buddy is pretty stranded. He could theoretically probably run to you,
I
or,
don't.
or maybe
Disengage.
fight
He
his
can do it. He's got increased speed.
Yeah, he might have
Yeah.
one or two like attached to him when he finally gets to us, but I'm pretty sure we can
It's
handle that.
The Arcanamites, they would actually feel no attraction towards the barbarian.
Oh yeah, because they're attracted to
They
magic.
went after people with spell
He has
slot.
35 feet of movement. He could disengage, get to right there. It's fine.
Yeah. So I hope everyone's having fun.
Yeah.
Oh god,
This
yeah.
was gonna be multi-shot for a reason. And when we get back, I really get to take over. I get to my part.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna get food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm gonna heat up a burrito.
All right, guys. So we're gonna take a quick break. Being that this is a one-shot instead of our usual Estoral's Cartography Guild stuff, I'm gonna go ahead and just not split this video. I have a be right back screen for a reason. So yeah, if you're impatient, just click ahead in the video until you see something that's not the be right back screen, and then probably just back up like a minute or so. That's it. I will be right back. I'm going to take my break. Because Lord knows I need one after today. Uh-oh, I don't hear music when I come back. There it is. Okay, I was worried for a moment there. Did I forget to hit the repeat button? Anyway, how's it going, everybody? I am back. Let's kick the Roll20 back over, and let's rejoin the Discord.
Stuff. Like if you had your second campaign as an every other, that might be easier to try to make.
Because if he would have split the groups, it probably would have been okay. Even if it might have been a little harder on him. Because he has a decent amount of free time. But then the Americans could have been on a good, like, nighttime for all of us. Because, like, all the Americans work, but then all the, like, Danish and German guys, like, are either, like, high school or college kids, and a lot of them just don't job. Because things are better over there, so they don't really need to work. They get paid like $600 a month to go to college. Or a week or something, I can't remember. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's insane how good it is for them, which is awesome. Yeah. A couple of them were also starting to annoy me. Oh yeah, they all played evil characters too, which I wasn't a huge fan of. Like, some people can play evil well, but they were just like playing like evil little shits. And then there was one of them, like I generally like these people, but there was one who was a little creepy with women NPCs, and I was not a fan of that.
Yeah.
And the DM like didn't shut that down at all.
Yeah, those ones are always fun.
Yeah. It's funny, actually most of the Americans backed out. I think 3 of the 4 backed out.
Bill's not back.
I think we're all back.
I'm
Matthew
back.
was just like grabbing his cat or something.
Are we watching Kill la Kill tonight, Nathan?
I don't know if we can watch much, to be honest. Maybe a little bit.
What?
How dare you?
You can get at least
Well,
one
I work
episode
at-
in.
I have work at 7:30 tomorrow.
Ah, gotcha.
So I need to be up at
Okay.
like 6:30.
That's like 23 hours from now.
Nope.
Depends what time zone you're in.
So yeah, by the time this session ends, I can get like 7.5 hours of sleep. So
Okay.
I don't know if I can watch a lot.
Alright, well, in that case, we need to start as soon as possible. And I say,
We're seeing this through till 11.
let us begin. Alright. So, this canyon you went into, you find the cave that the Dwergar described, still being chased by the Arcanamites. This wave of crystalline bug creatures doesn't seem to want to lose your tail, especially not with your spellcaster in the back. As they encroach upon you, they will continually be disintegrated by spirit guardians, but eventually spirit guardians will run out. And I want to know, how are you all contributing to trying to repel this wave before
Oh,
it gets
yeah.
too drastic?
Like the entire
Alright.
time, like we're just probably trying to just stay ahead of them just enough to maybe get an attack in and just keep booking it.
Alright. Bolts go flying. Hogar will occasionally send cantrips that way. The rest of you.
I mean,
The only-
I'll do some Sacred
Yeah.
Flames as well.
The only person who I don't believe has much in the way of ranged options is Cooldeck. Sorry. Yeah, Coolget. But it's not a huge deal. There's a lot of them, but area of effect is helpful. Eventually you lose them. You take a second to catch your breath. Things feel a little bit more sinister down below. You see the slow trickling underground stream. You follow it. With your friend Jim's navigation skills, it's not particularly difficult to keep yourself from losing your way, even if the caves may twist and turn and wind at some points. But you do have this river to help you. You don't know how far it'll go exactly. do you guys take a moment to catch your breath, or do you continue forward?
I mean, I would benefit from a short rest. I'm like half health.
I think we could probably afford a short rest after we took out those Arcanamites and such.
Alright. A short rest can go by without much difficulty. The only thing that I suppose hinders you is this heaviness around you. The air feels tainted just a little bit, not quite right. It would seem that whatever you're after seems to have some kind of influence on the things around it, from what you've noticed. Although that influence is a little bit mysterious to discern, you maybe try to shove it in the back of your mind. Try to continue forward, reaching the deepest recesses of the Underdark as soon as you can, coming back hopefully in one piece. It's been pretty harrowing so far, but a short rest will go by without interruption. Let me know when everyone's done. Everyone filled up.
Well, I'm as good as I'm getting.
Okay. Then we can continue.
Good to go.
Oh yeah, that wasn't much, unfortunately, Cassander. Oh well.
Yeah, well, I'm a lot higher than I was.
That's fair.
Oh,
So, I will. You can resume your normal marching order if you want, unless you want to move a little bit farther back, Cassander.
Nah, I want to stay about 5 feet behind the melee guy because pike.
All right, that's fair.
Yeah, and I'll be behind him. And I imagine our dwarf friend will be behind me.
I would be in the front.
Yes.
Yeah.
I meant our other dwarf friend, our Palpatine dwarf friend.
Right. The mute
Alright.
one.
Good.
You follow this river as you were instructed to by the trustworthy Dwergar, turning into dust, and eventually it descends into an underground lake, opening up into a cavern. This lake itself is the light source here. It is glowing this pale green. So it's got this sort of algae on it as well that's also bioluminescent. What is everyone's passive perceptions?
11.
15.
Okay.
14.
Just wondering. Well. All right. Well, you do hear something. No matter what else you might not notice, you do hear something echoing throughout this lake. You hear what sounds like the wails of something. This horrible, pained wailing. It sounds like.
It was me this morning.
Cacophony just bouncing off the walls, amplifying itself within your ears. It's unpleasant.
Well, that sounds terrible.
Yes. Well, I would recommend staying back, but I do have one idea. It will take me about 11 minutes or so.
Well, we'll keep an eye out as you're doing your incantations.
Very good, yes. I'm going to take my pike, turn it, and embed it into the ground, clutch it with both my hands, and runes appear along the side of it. And I'm going to just ask into the void of this cave. What will come from chasing that sound in the darkness? I'm gonna ritually cast augury.
Ew.
Okay. You lay out your sticks and your materials and do your little ritual of divination to figure out the course of action you should take before you truly get into this open cavern. You ask your god, Mistress of Fate, and you get sort of you get kind of a warm tinge. Well, at first, then it is immediately met by this cold, shivering sensation on the base of your neck that just reverberates throughout your body. But then it cools down and warms up a little bit again. You're getting wheel and woe from this.
Well, it's definitely not. It won't be easy, but I have a feeling that we found what we're looking for.
You advance.
I'm for it.
Against my better judgment, other than the fact I'm being paid, yes.
Cassander, who were you asking your questions?
Oh, the Mistress of Fate, of course. Who else?
I often ask my ancestors similar questions.
Oh, do you now? Do they respond to you?
In their own way.
I'm going to take that as a no.
Wow.
Perhaps less direct.
Well, I suppose I understand that much.
All right.
Okay.
So you advance.
Never mind the familiar.
It's advanced.
Is that here? All right. You continue forward. So you were sort of standing at the entrance of this cave, its mouth opening up into the glowing lake. And it's kind of pleasant looking, but again, the air seems just a little bit tainted here. A little bit unwell. It's sick. Slightly.
I really did just choose my spells poorly, didn't I?
And as you advance forward, you begin feeling sluggish. And you see wrapped around your limbs is this semi-translucent glowing green thread. And in front of you, bobbing out from the surface of the lake, you see a little glowing bauble, like a wisp, just hanging above the lake as well. I need everyone to make wisdom saves.
Oh,
Oh,
goody.
fear not! If you fail miserably, you will instead not fail miserably.
Well, someone
I
failed
failed
miserably.
Well, guess what, friend?
With the power of fate, it compels you to not suck ass.
Roll that again.
I'm gonna have to have you roll that again.
Everyone passes.
Thank God.
Good job.
You're welcome. You've
see
been
this.
boosted.
You see this wisp, and you feel like your gaze starting to transfix towards it, but you all pull away from it. And as you pull away, you notice something was trying to sneak up on you while you were transfixed by this thing. And, well, it did a good enough job on its own, to the point where it was able to reach you, but it was not quite able to grasp you. You see long, spindly limbs chittering amongst these semi-translucent threads. And you see this horrible, malformed arachnid face with, instead of mandibles, just leeching out long purple tentacles. This thing looks like the spider of your greatest nightmares. Barely even looks like a spider. And on the surface of the lake, you see that these wisps seem to be leading towards something that look like deep-sea fish that have mutated as well. Nothing here is very right, but the spider was going after Kulgat. And the fish, well, they seem to be working in tandem with them. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Kinky.
This map is foreboding.
This man is foreboding.
Oh man, I'm super blanking. What are the tentacle face guys called again?
Illithid?
Yeah.
Flares?
No. This is no Illithid.
Woohoo!
No, I know. I'm just.
Oh.
Yeah. Illithid or Mind Flayers. Those are the two names.
What the
Nathan, you have the stat block for the fish people. You're in charge of that, so roll for that.
That is correct.
Please appreciate how absolutely, objectively horrifying this spider token is.
What do you think the odds are that we are going to end up in this river with a boat overturned on us?
I would say less than our usual adventures.
Pretty low.
Oh, it's this map.
It is this
Yeah,
map.
it is this map. It's literally this map.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Did you change the lighting for it for us, Mike?
No,
Huh.
That's funny.
it's
The
same
lighting
exact
seemed
map.
different when
Let's see if
Tyler
I
and I
can-
looked at it. It
let's
felt
see if I
totally
can
different.
make this-
here.
Let's see if I can make this more unpleasant. It won't be.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, do you really need to? Because I see that thing right next to us currently, and that's
Yes,
pretty unpleasant.
It is
as
trying to get its spindly little spider limbs and its tentacles to match, grasping around the body of Kolgat, trying to hoist him up, but it's not quite gotten to him yet.
I don't like that.
Objectively horrifying indeed.
Do not like that at all.
Very cool. I like it.
Oh, never mind. Big fan.
Take it away.
Jin, you're up. What do you got?
Well, this thing's attempting to grasp us / nom us / do horrible things to us.
Blur.
So yeah, it probably is it's gonna die. Let's go ahead, bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on it, because I'm not being chased by things that like magic now. And probably shoot the shit out of it. I hope.
Just hang out with it. Give it a good time.
That's a 9.
That will not hit.
That's a 25.
Uh, 25 hits, yes.
And then I want to not be closer to it, because that's fucking horrifying.
Oh, did you Hunter's Mark this thing?
Yeah, I did.
Cool. Hunter's Mark goes, and you shoot a bolt towards it, and you hear this horrible, tinsely gurgling noise as it reacts in a twinge of pain. All right.
Joy, I want to get... I am now going to get further away from said horrifying thing.
All right. Well, this thing don't have reach, so you're good.
Oh, good. That's why I stopped at 10 feet.
All right.
I'm going to go over here and just... Yeah, like... God, fuck that horrifying monstrosity.
Kolgat. You know what? I love these things.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to the other side of it. His eyes are going to glow blue, and you see the ancestral projections come out of him as he recklessly attacks the big creepy thing.
All right. 19 will hit.
2 rage damage.
Okay. Ooh, getting a bit low
And
on them.
he'll attack it again with the mole.
How many of those do you have per long rest?
Rage? That's my last.
Okay. 12 misses, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yes. All right. Anything else?
That's his turn.
Helgard the Broken will attempt to go, but Nathan's in charge, right?
Yeah, I don't want to make it too hard for you.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'll take over Hogar. Yeah, he is
Fair enough.
probably very excited by all these monsters. So he is going to Mind Sliver. Actually, wait, no. Would Lightning Lure make more sense?
Up to you.
Hey, God. If he Lightning Lured, one of the...
The
fishes-
Laryngeal Lightning Lure is 15 feet, I believe.
Fuck me. Damn. Nope, that's the wrong stat block. There we go. Yeah, he's just gonna Mind Sliver. The big angry man.
Big spider. All right. Intelligence save. That's a 7.
That's a fail.
All right. Takes 5 psychic damage, and Mind Sliver does something else as well.
The target takes 1d6 psychic damage, and the first time it makes a saving throw before the end of your next turn, it must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from the save.
All right.
Yeesh.
That is a yeesh.
Hugar ends his turn.
Okay. All right. This thing's turn. It is going to disappear,
Well, shit.
and then it will reappear.
Well,
here.
shit. Hello.
It essentially seems like it teleported, and as it teleports, its web, its semi-translucent green web, seems to move with it, sort of creating difficult terrain around itself. I'll say the effect is. Speaking of that, it's going to try and bite you now, Jen.
Yay!
Only a 14.
Okay, it doesn't succeed, thankfully.
Okay, and then it will try and tentacle you.
I don't like
That's a
that.
24.
I really don't like that hit. Okay.
You will take 5 psychic damage as these gross, spidery tentacles sort of wrap around your body, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let me make a con save to see if... Nope. Okay, there goes
Set
Hunter's
damage
Mark.
to 0.
Oh,
0 damage, but still make a strength save.
yeah, still gotta make a strength save.
11.
Yeah.
You feel the tentacles wrap around your neck, and you feel they wrap and start to hoist you up. You are grappled by this thing,
Oh, yeah.
and
I reduced that damage to 0, so you still keep your hunter's mark.
yeah. Oh, so you keep your hunter's mark. That's good.
Yeah, because it only works if I do
and
take damage. Yeah, okay,
Now
cool.
that you have been grappled, I also need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Hey,
Fuck.
10. This thing wraps itself around you. It starts to choke you out. You feel your body go completely limp. You are stunned or
Oh,
grappled in this way.
God. Woo, this is nasty. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Cassander.
Oh, what does fate have in store for me this time? Spiritual weapon.
Yay.
Yeah?
Hold on. I know exactly what I want this to look like.
A giant boot.
Fly swatter.
Yeah. This is 26 hit.
Yes. 11 force. All right. Your fly swatter goes to just hits this
Thing.
yeah, hits that thing. No other way to describe it. It's unknowable by nature.
It's
Yeah,
personified
Fantastic.
arachnophobia.
Now I'm going to stab it with my pike.
Okay, 18. That hits. Yeah,
Fantastic.
1 more damage. All right, you hear the gargling and the just gross tentacle noises, but it still tries to maintain its hold upon Jin.
Ah, well.
Next is the Blur. Nathan, did you want to run these guys as well, or focus on Hogar?
No, I can run these guys.
Cool.
Am I reading the one ability correctly? You know which one I'm talking about, the big black attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe so.
Okay. Man, we're not being kind today.
I'm whatever.
Yo, Matthew, my friend, the lure is going to lure you
That's if it
And-
starts its turn. There.
within 60.
Yeah, if the creature starts its turn, I would say they do that on the next turn.
Never mind. I'm an idiot. Never mind. He will not lure you.
Yeah, that's. Oh, I was thinking a different thing.
He's going to spit you, though. Does a 21 hit?
Sure.
Acid spit lobs itself towards you.
So that's 15 points of acid damage.
Okay.
In addition to that, the acid spit clings to your person. It's going to remain stuck on you.
Oh, joy.
Oh,
Cool.
fantastic.
And then this guy is also going to spit on you.
Sure.
Does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
Man, that
Awesome.
probably that affects with stacks probably.
That's 13 damage. And I believe that's all the Delur.
Yep. Jin, let's see. A couple things for you, I believe.
I'm grappled. I'm stunned. I literally
Yeah,
can't do
you're
anything.
grappled and you're grappled and stunned. You can't wait. No, it's just while you're grappled. And the other effect actually doesn't matter, but I'm gonna have you make me. It doesn't. It super doesn't matter actually. So that is going to be your turn passing.
You don't say.
Yeah. Cool get.
Right, that's me. Okay.
I need you to make a wisdom save at the start of your turn. I believe.
7.
7? That is a failure. So during this, wait, this is a charm effect. Do you have an advantage on those?
I don't think so.
Okay. So while charmed, you need to use your reaction, if it's available, to move as close as your speed allows towards this guy here.
Okay. Sure.
Ugh.
Well, I'm going to move in that direction,
Yeah.
and I'm going to hit him.
All right.
Recklessly.
Fair enough. 15, does that hit, Nathan?
It's a 25.
You're
Oh,
charmed.
25. Never mind, yeah.
Aren't
Yeah,
you-
that
aren't you
hits
charmed?
a lot.
All right.
Does that charm effect prevent me from attacking it?
No, it does not.
Okay.
It just makes you move towards it.
There's some damage. And
All right.
we'll hit it again.
Oof.
Recklessly, 25.
Yeah. So this thing tried to lure you as if you were its prey, not realizing that this prey would fight back. So you clock it twice, and it's hard to read fish facial expressions, but you think it may be regretting its actions. At the end of your turn, I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw against the acid on you. 11 actually passes.
Okay.
So that you will just shrug. You just like wipe the acid off of you.
Fine.
Yeah. All right. Hogar. Oh wait, no, Cassander. Wait, no, Kogar. I'm right.
Oh my god.
I was thinking
Yeah. Hogar is. If I know Cabbage, he definitely made a character scared of spiders, so he's probably going to attack these spiders.
All right. I mean, that makes sense. Give it all you got, I would say.
You know, let's do an infestation.
All right. That is a con save, which I fail with a nat 1.
Very
Nice.
good.
All right, 6 poison.
You will also have to move 5 feet in a random direction.
Oh, what? Well, I'll roll a d8.
It takes. Well, you'd roll a d4. You have to go at least 5 feet, and you go and you roll a d4, and then 1 is north, 2 is south, 3 is
Okay.
east, 4 is west.
I go south then, and he will drag Jin along with him. Still dangling within the tentacly goodness of the spider. All right. Spider's turn. All right. The spider is going to sink its fangs deep into the base of Jim's neck.
Yay.
Feel it pierce you. That is a 19.
That does hit.
You take 21 psychic damage, and I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, yay. It's always the intelligence saves. Hey, look at that. Damn.
Holy shit. Holy fucking shit.
I'm afraid to ask this next question. What would have happened if I failed that?
You feel it start to leach out. You feel a sliver grasping your brainstem as if it's trying to pull your mind out of your body, leaving you a mindless husk. But you're good. You just take the 21 psychic damage, and that's all.
And freaking constant, like, goddamn Hunter's Mark is still magically up somehow. What the?
Well, yeah,
Woo!
magic.
Whew.
Jesus.
having failed that, it will disappear. And you'll no longer be stunned.
Thank God.
Cassander.
Oh, well, this is fantastic. I'm going to bless my companions.
Bless.
Hashtag too blessed stress.
Yes.
You know what? I'll cast that at 2nd level.
Get everyone. Oh.
Yes.
Get blessed.
Get blessed indeed.
At the start of your turn, I need you to make a wisdom save as well. Oh, Hogar needs to make one as well, but it wouldn't have affected his turn, really. You pass. What about Hogar? Hogar?
Ogar?
I'm so sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, make a wisdom save for Hogar. He passes as well. Alright, anyways, you've blessed people. Anything else?
Well, I can't really ready my fly swatter, so I'm just going to move it like in a more central position,
Alright, alright.
and then I'm just gonna stand. I'm just gonna stand here.
Lure. What do our favorite fish friends got for us, Nathan?
This one way over here is going to spit acid way over here on Hogar.
Good God.
Kobe.
What? You can't spit 55 feet out?
Also, can't... Wait. Can I also lure Cassandra?
That's an effect that happens when they start their turn in a certain radius of the creature.
Okay.
They do have that reaction, though, if you look at that they could do on...
Yeah. Well,
Cool.
it's a... The radius is big enough, so... Okay. So yeah, acid it. How does that feel? How does 13 feel?
It does not hit Hogar.
Very good.
Does not feel.
And what about the other one?
This one, he is going to claw attack the guy who's very angrily hitting him also.
I think that makes sense.
That he regrettably lured over to him.
Oops.
He doesn't know exactly what he was thinking. Does the 20 hit?
You have advantage. Because you're reckless. So that'd be that critical.
Yo, dog, does a 25 crit hit?
Yeah.
So that is 15 slashing reduced to
Yeah,
7.
Jeez.
And then
That'd be
does a
great.
19 hit?
Yeah.
That is 7 damage reduced to 3.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wall of meat.
The drawer and their turn.
Alright. Jin is up and he's back, ready to go.
I question about the fact I'm pretty sure I'm silly not being paid enough for what the hell's going on. And I'm gonna shoot... Ah, fuck.
Well, when you do start your turn, I need you to make a wisdom save as well.
Oh, yay.
This is for that, Nathan.
Thank you. Yo, dog, I'm so sorry.
Just use your reaction to move as fast as you can towards one of the fish people.
I guess I'm here then.
Yep.
This one.
The top
Does not
one.
matter?
I don't know. Does it change the path you would go if Nathan says the top one activated it?
Kind of, just slightly though.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was going after that one. I'd probably just end up here instead.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so that explains
Alright.
what the wisdom save was doing.
Alright, so that doesn't do too much.
Yeah, I have Hunter's Mark on that one asshole, but a lot of good that does me if I can't frickin' see his ass. So instead, we're gonna shoot our friend that is being attacked by our angry friend.
Well, that narrows it down.
Oh my god, Cabbage.
What?
He just woke up.
Jesus. 16?
I believe a 16 hits one of those things. Yeah.
Alright, he takes that much damage. I'm gonna pop him again.
I'd kind of be shocked if it didn't. Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure that definitely hits.
Absolutely.
And for my bonus action, I shall heal for 12.
Makes sense to me. Alright, Colgat, you've started your turn. Nathan, I believe, did you want to do that thing?
The first thing or the other thing?
Well, he's already charmed by one, so the thing that procs when that happens.
The bottom thing.
Yeah.
Yo, dog. I need you to roll a wisdom save.
For
Other
Colgat.
dog, but I will roll a wisdom save.
Oh my god. So, you feel this thing,
This entire time, I thought.
yeah. The lure catches your attention again. It's still kind of eking its way into your mind, and this time it kind of flares up in your eyes, like you feel your body start to lock up, and you take 7 psychic damage, and you are stunned until the end of your turn.
Okay, cool. Done.
Well, shit.
Hogar.
Now you're a stunned meat shield.
Hogar.
Should we give Cabbage like 30 seconds or?
Yes. Well,
Cabbage,
actually,
you have 30 seconds.
actually, let's do this turn just for expediency, and his next turn, assuming it's still going.
Okay,
Probably will be.
cool beans.
Carnage.
He is. Yeah, like Carnage, but Carnage. Because you gotta can the cabbage with the mind sliver into the man that is hurting his dearest friend. What's his face? Colgat.
All right. Intelligence save from this thing, which you're in charge of its stat block, so go ahead and
Yes,
roll
I
it.
shall roll intelligence. This should hopefully go well.
Oh, it totally passed. Oh my god. What are the odds? All right. Anything else on Hogar's turn?
He has the feeling that he should probably run this way a little bit.
Meet
That's
your
it.
new friends, Cassander. This thing's gonna try and bite you. That's a natural 1. Would you like it to re-roll that, Cassander? With the hand of fate? No? Okay.
I knew you were gonna
That's
ask
a
it.
20 on the tentacle attack, Cassander.
Yeah, it's that's a hit.
You will take 7 psychic, and I need you to make a strength save. You have bless, as you know.
I also will use my channel divinity
Okay, I agree.
to just.
Channel your weepstress.
I mean, that's
So 9 is that a 15?
That's a 15.
That passes.
Ah, hoo.
You feel this thing try to put you in its grasp with tentacles from the mouth, but you wrestle through it. All right, Cassander, have at thee with your revengeance.
Oh, well, you have revealed yourself now. And I'm going to move this over here. Well, like over like here. And then, well, pop! No, wait, hold on. Keyboard's turned off. Well, pop!
You gotta keep that on.
And then I'm gonna roll for that.
There it goes.
Oh, that's what I call a hit.
It did
Yes.
do that.
Fly swatter. You try to get this thing off you. It's like it's pretty icky. Swatting it.
Pretty much.
And then he strikes forth, crushing Holgar.
Oh, holy shit!
Oh fuck, that's a critical.
No.
Wait, what happened? Oh my god, Hogar died while I wasn't looking. That's unfortunate. What can you expect when you fight a Tarrasque at level 7? Come on, guys. That
Right,
game
Right?
really
I
worked.
mean, what are you doing?
All that's left is pudding.
Anything else, Cassandra?
Yeah, Cassandra.
No.
All right. You. This thing's hurting. I will say. It is now the Dlur's turn. Oh yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I'm thinking. The Delure is going to acid spit. I just realized, have we not been having people take acid damage?
The only person who would need to roll a save right now is Hogar, because
he's
Cool
a
Gat
Hogar.
passed a save and took no damage.
Okay,
Hogar
you're
would need to make a Constitution
Oh,
save.
I need to take. Okay, I
This
will.
man is going to spit on this man.
Okay. Hogar passes, so takes no damage.
Cool.
Wait,
Oh,
spitting on who now?
I'm sorry. Does an 18 hit?
Jin.
Yes, just.
I'm sorry, I realized you can't see my rolls. It
Yeah.
took me a few secs. That's 6 acid damage.
Okay. That tickles a
All
bit.
right.
And yeah, this guy is going to. Does a 17 hit, Matthew?
Yeah.
That's 9 damage reduced to 4. And then does a 11 hit.
No.
Awesome.
Hold on, we're hitting Matthew now?
Matthew's currently stunned and being held in the arms of a fish.
Oh,
He's not stunned anymore. He's
right.
not stunned
Nathan.
anymore.
Yeah, Nathan.
Yeah.
It went away at the end of his turn.
Right, okay.
All right. Jin, at the start of your turn, I need you to make that classic wisdom save. With bless. You pass. Okay.
You also need to make a con save for the acid thing?
That's at the end of your turn.
Okay, I need to make one anyway because I did just take damage, and that's a 10. Yeah, I passed it weirdly enough. There's a dog just baying outside. What the hell? So, Hunter's Mark is still up, thankfully. I'm angry at this thing. Because fuck this thing in particular. I'm going to shoot it 5 times. Because I'm pissed. So, without further ado...
Holy shit.
That's
Which one are you shooting?
The thing that
Spider?
tried to eat my brain. That thing.
Just trying to live.
So do I. I'm trying to live by murdering it.
That's irrelevant.
All
But
right.
anyways, that's super a hit.
That's 16.
16. That's also a hit.
Okay.
20. That's higher than 16, therefore a hit.
That's 3.
7 more damage.
That's 4. And that's 5.
All right.
How's it looking?
Wait, was that a... Oh, you action surge.
I action surge. I was pissed.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Yeah, how do you want to do this on that 4th attack?
Oh, I have another attack. God damn. I just feel like it pops out, tries to eat my friend. I just give a quick little whistle to it to get its attention. I just litter its entire face with bolts.
All right. You just... This thing is trying to grasp its spindles and its tentacles around Cassandra, but you pissed at this thing because you really do not want to lose your intellect. You just... rapid fire at this thing, firing as many bolts as possible, and eventually just falls over on the ground. It curls up, and the ethereal webs eventually just dissipates, losing the difficult terrain that barely affected this battle.
I was wondering why there was difficult terrain affecting this battle. Anyway, last attack will go to that guy. It'll just be a base 10 because Hunter's Mark isn't on him.
All right.
How much damage did I just end up doing that freaking thing? Jesus.
A million.
Change.
Checks out.
I don't see that 5th attack. Did it roll?
No, I just figured I'd use the wait. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh shit! There was some text. There was some talking between the. Okay, I just didn't see it.
Oh yeah,
My mind split it up in that way. Okay, yeah. All right, that hits.
beautiful. That just does a base 10 because Hunter's Mark isn't on that one.
Yeah, I see. I was very confused for a second.
So was I.
No, that hurts.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nah, that'd be it.
All right, Kurgat. At the end, wait. Make a con save at the end of your turn, Jin.
Right.
Someone might fail one of these.
Hopefully.
Nope. Okay. Kolgat, at the start of your turn, make a Wisdom save against the lure again. That's a failure. Pretty much nothing happens right now. Some setups. Maybe if you kill this thing before, you know, nothing can happen. Anyways,
Am I
you
stunned?
really need to. Nope. This is against the charm effect. The stun effect comes after when you're charmed the next turn.
Okay.
But if you murder this
Dear
thing, then
fish friend, you shouldn't have hit me when I couldn't move. I'm gonna recklessly attack it.
good lord. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
13? Not quite dead, but one more should do it.
And recklessly attack again.
All right, roll damage just in case you roll really. Okay.
Nope.
You knock this thing with a right back into the water. It just kind of floats down into the center of the lake. Anything else?
Remind me of long jump rules.
If you get a 10-foot head start, you can jump an amount of feet equal to your strength modifier. Strength score.
Strength score.
Modifier. Wow, amazing.
Pretty fun.
Yeah.
You actually might just be able to make it.
Rule of cool, I would say you can make it. You're just like, you're kind of precariously perched upon the ledge, but
Yeah,
you're,
I mean, from
you're
here
stronger
to
than
there is
most men.
20,
Yeah, you could get like
and
here.
strength
And
score is 17.
yeah, you're
So
Could you
We round up
imagine
here in
jumping 20
D&D.
feet?
Like, if you turn off snapping, and like, if you jump the last minute here, 20.
good. He can do it. I think it's totally fine that he can do it.
cool. Well, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go over there. Hello. That's my turn.
All right. Helgar the Broken. At the start of your turn, this little anglerfish creature is using its lure against you, and you need to make a wisdom save.
Okay. That's an 18.
Pass.
Very good.
What the fuck has happened, Tyler?
Well,
I
Um,
haven't done anything.
now you're charmed.
You're charmed.
Charmed?
You're not charmed right now. He passed the save,
On a failed save.
but he
You
passed.
passed the save.
Yeah,
Roll
so
18.
it says on a failed save, the creature becomes charmed.
Yeah.
But I
You
passed.
passed the save.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot.
We know.
Oh man, well, I love you, Nathan. But so what's happening? You guys are chasing after this crystal. You're in the middle of a glowing underground lake right now, and you got attacked by mutant-looking eldritch spiders and anglerfish that were beneath here.
All right.
It's not been very pleasant.
I'm going to summon a mutant demon fish of my own. I'm going to cast Summon Aberrant Spirit right there.
All right. Do you need me to drag the
So,
token out, or do you
There
got
it
it?
is. I got it.
Okay.
And then my turn ends, but his turn begins. So he is
Yes.
going to make 2 claw attacks.
So does he actually have a +7 to his damage modifier? Because
Yes, he does. It is
Okay.
3 plus the spell's level for his damage mod. And his
spells. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. 16 hits.
attack. Okay. That is 16 slashing damage,
Good lord.
and then a
20
20 for 17 slashing damage.
These summoning spells are actually good. Wow.
Yeah,
Um,
and that ends his turn.
Their slot comes out and just it's fish versus fish, no holds barred. The Uhulkrath is dead. Just kidding, there were 2.
What?
There were 2. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Teleporting or swapping out etherealness.
for
Who
me.
knows?
Yep.
It's
Okay.
going to go after Hogar now.
Oh,
Alright.
good. It already tried to eat my face.
What if it had disadvantage?
Does it have disadvantage?
It does, yeah. I'm using Entropic Ward,
All right.
not the other one.
I believe that will make it a 9 then. That's good.
Alright, nothing.
All right. It will try and attack you again. Does it have
What if it
disadvantage on
had
this one as well?
disadvantage again? Wait, can I do that? Hold on.
You only have if it's your reaction for one attack, then no. But
I
if it's your
think-
reaction for all attacks, then yes.
Put
the feature in the chat for me.
Creature makes an attack roll, use your reaction, so I can't.
Yeah.
Tentacles, regular tentacle attack. I rolled a natural 1. So don't worry.
Hey, Cassandra, do you want to
Michael,
re-roll
wanna
that?
change
I'm actually out of Fate's hand.
Okay, my question now is, would you have if you did?
Absolutely.
Oh, this thing could have fucked you
Sorry,
up.
friend,
Oh,
but
well.
this one is fate.
It's Cassandra's turn.
Of course.
One was down, but it turns out there were 2 because this thing does look injured.
Oh, Lord. Oh, well. All right, then. Hiya! Oh no, keyboard's still off. Hiya!
Shut up!
Because I don't want to type things accidentally.
I was so. I'll talk about it after section. I'm excited. So yeah, 28 hits. It hits anything in the monster manual and beyond. So don't even ask me, okay?
Fantastic. I'm then going to give you a pike attack. Oh yes.
All
Brilliant.
right, excellent. You're once again crossing. Well, instead of crossing pikes, you have your spiritual fly swatter just whapping at this thing. You can kind of tell where the head is. You assume it's where the most tentacles are, and then you take your pike and try and jam it into the carapace, which probably has a few skin flecks from Jin left over stuck in its mouth.
Oh, fantastic.
Jin might have a circular hole in the back of his neck right now, just a little bit. Anything else?
No.
Oh, I keep forgetting the thing. Delur's turn. The singular Delur.
He is not a happy camper. He is going to make a strategic retreat into the water.
Okay.
So he's going to dive in.
Is he disengaging?
Yes.
Okay,
Sorry, I should have said that first.
that's fine.
Wait, so as soon as he... Okay, never mind. Awesome.
So, they disengage? I missed that.
He did.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, he disengaged and then dove in the water. And that's his turn.
All right. Fuck you, Cabbage is up. There's a story behind that name. I'll get to it later.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Right. He can't take the attack action, but he can use his rotting gaze against the.
Oh God.
Yeah, whatever the fuck it's called.
What kind of save am I making?
Constitution save, please.
I can
I
pass
won't
that.
roll.
I did it, but I could have.
Yeah, that's
But I
You
10
have a
necrotic
Nothic
damage.
as a familiar.
Pact of the Chain.
Tyler told me to take it, so I said yes.
Pact of the Chain gives you expanded familiar options: Imp, Pseudo Dragon, and Nothic.
Oh
It doesn't
God.
give you Nothic. It does not give you Nothic.
Does it not? I swear I
No.
saw that.
No,
No.
Nothic's like CR2.
Right?
Yeah, no.
That could be
It,
right.
it gives you Imp, Pseudo Dragon, Closet, or Sprite. I told you.
Closet, motherfucker.
I told you.
I
But
totally misunderstood. We'll fix it between
Okay.
sessions. Whatever.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
It just looks like a Nothic. It's actually whatever the fuck.
Yeah, that's fine. Jin. I swear I read that somewhere. Oh, well, that's my bad.
Now I'm confused. So, this is the one that had the hunter's marker on it originally. This is just some poor asshole that got in the field of fire suddenly.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
I'm just gonna assume that
Catch
one's
on.
still dead because I don't even want to think about retconning what just happened because I shot at it 5 times.
It's dead. Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
keeping track.
I'm gonna shoot it 3 times. Fuck it. What else am I gonna do? That's 14, sadly.
14 just barely hits.
Oh, cool. It
Wow.
does take that damage.
Whoa.
It definitely takes that damage, and also that damage.
Absolutely. You got this thing on the ropes. Might die before its turn. Who knows?
God willing. And now I want to
Right.
get the fuck away from it. Actually, no. Last time I got the fuck away from it, it lashed out of my face. Nah, I think I'm good right here.
Who knows? Kulgat, your turn. Your quarry has retreated from you. Shall you pursue it?
Oh yeah, we're gonna make friends. So we're gonna run down
Ooh.
this ramp and then jump again right in front of this guy. So it's like this beautiful like,
Oh,
arcing
Jesus.
run
All right.
downhill, so he has momentum.
All right. On your way down, you almost trip over a dead lizard folk, pass by a capsized boat.
Great callback.
There's an iron wall stuck in there.
What the fuck? Where did this iron wall come from? Who did this?
I love
In the
it.
distance, you hear a Scottish man.
This is an alternate universe, like 50,000 years into the future. That entire island is underground, and it's part of the Underdark now. And this is just
Yeah.
the residuals. It's like this is what happens when you
We're-
lose. That
We're on a
fight.
different
Mhm.
different world seed.
Yeah, okay.
Anyways, you can kill this maybe.
Sitting precariously on the boat, I'm going to recklessly attack with the maul.
No.
That hits.
Do we still have bless?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, it still hits.
Yeah.
9.
Nope,
damage.
dropped it right now. Dropping it right now at this instant.
And a second attack.
Don't do that. I need it to shoot things.
Yeah, that hits.
Roll damage.
Damn
You
it.
You have pursued this thing and you splat it up against the rock. Its jaw just like, and its lure just kind of flops over to the side.
Who's next? I'm done.
All right.
Tyler, have I used the thing yet at all?
I don't know what the thing is.
No,
No. Okay. Thank you, Nathan.
you might have used it earlier, but we've taken short rests.
No, but
You're gonna have to
Yeah.
private message it to me because I have no idea.
Yeah.
Okay, it's your turn.
I'll whisper it. It is my turn. So I'm going to realize that I'm in a bad position.
It's not the best position to be in.
And
TBH.
I'm just gonna disengage, and I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, that is my turn. That's all I'm
Right.
doing. But now it's the Slotty. And he's gonna
Slotty.
Yeah, he goes right after me. So he's
Alright.
just going to dash, and I believe he can also make it across this gap here.
What's his strength?
He has a strength of 16.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, so he's going to dash all the way right up into its face.
All right.
Musical
This
chairs.
thing.
Yep.
This thing is reasonably intelligent and wise. It knows it's about to die.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just gonna go ethereal, and I'll say it. It's gonna want to stay there.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck that means, but all right.
It means that it's on a weird hemisphere of the plane of existence.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It's kind of like that one Spyro game.
Or, to
Exactly.
make more sense, it's Bilbo Baggins when he puts the ring on.
It's Danny Phantom when he goes ghost. That's not it.
Okay.
It's the
No,
Phantom
but that
Zone.
works too, strangely enough.
So that thing isn't gonna come
guy
back.
when he
Where your
takes the
hair is
chalk and
from
he
now.
Puts a circle on the chalkboard and
Chalk Zone. Someone told me I look like Chalk Zone once. I didn't get it.
I also don't get it because Chalk Zone looks like chalk.
Anyways, so no matter how
So
long
it's
you
not-
wait, this gross ass Eldritch Spider isn't gonna come back. It knows that you would kill it instantly.
Oh yeah.
It's smart enough.
Okay.
For all the intellect it's devoured. However, there is still one thing in this cavern that
Oh.
you did hear before. That gibbering, that wailing is still echoing throughout somewhere in this chamber.
Oh no, I know what that might
I think we could fix this
It's
this boat here and make our way over that way.
I'm
yeah,
really
sure.
committing to that bit.
There is no boats. The boat is a figment of my imagination.
be. Along
We're all
with the
going
wall.
mad.
gibbering.
Make sanity rolls.
sanity. Yeah, I'm good at. I have no.
But anyways.
Never mind.
How does the I guess I should catch up Cabbage.
Yeah, please do.
You started in a mine shaft.
Mm-hmm.
You did an optional encounter in the mine shaft and
A
got
very
a,
spooky mine shaft.
yeah, spooky mine shaft. It was horrifying. You got a staff of levitation from doing so because you fought some crystal mutants.
Okay.
And then you came across a Dwergar mining away at a vein of suspended magical crystals. That
Oh,
was
that's
like
me.
magenta. Yeah. You told, as the Dwergar what he was doing, he was like, I'm sick, the crystals are the cure. What made you sick? The thing we stole. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Because he was disintegrating slowly, just turning into
Oh,
dust.
okay. Right.
You made your way down to the cavern down the 100-foot canyon that he was suspended above in various creative ways. You left him to mine the vein, and at the bottom of the canyon were a bunch of discarded crystal shards that came to life to look like bugs, as well as a bunch of concentrated essence that was an arcane ooze. You fought
Okay.
those off. Because you were still mining, the shards kept falling and turning into creatures. Eventually, the whole vein collapsed and turned into like 40 of them. So you ran away. But you slowly killed them off because they kept chasing you and eating your spell slots.
Okay.
And then you got to this cavern. You heard some gibbering wailing after a short rest. Michael's god said that you would get weal and woe from exploring this.
Okay.
It was really the only way to go anyways, because you were told to follow this direction by the Dwergar. He
Right.
gave you directions because he was dying and seemed indifferent to everything.
Mm-hmm.
And you encountered these horrible spiders and fish people.
All right.
And
Perfect.
here you are.
Cool. Great. I'm gonna put on my perfume.
What?
I'm gonna put on my perfume.
Is this something he shared with you, Tyler?
Sure.
It is, yeah. I did talk
Yeah.
to Tyler.
I think I
Because I have
remember.
no fucking idea what you're talking about.
I can close out Hargar's sheet now.
Yeah, I will DM you, Nathan.
It's fine. I just want to know how because it's 9:30, so I want to know how the party plans on proceeding, I guess.
Well, we either... I hate to say it. Does it sound like the frickin' wailing is coming from the direction we need to go?
Yes.
Fuck.
This is pretty much where the actually no, yeah, the river continues a certain way out of the cave.
We follow it, and I start thinking of how I'm going to best persuade my employer that I am not being paid enough.
How did everybody come away from that fight? Are you injured? Are you in need of assistance?
I am missing
Um,
approximately 4 hit points. Whatever that is.
I am running low on spells myself. I could probably keep going for a little bit, but I don't know how useful I'll be in a fight.
This time, I wouldn't mind a short rest.
Well, I wouldn't get anything out of a short rest, unfortunately.
I would get everything out of a short rest.
I would also get everything.
I just wouldn't get spell slots, but I've been literally just using it for Hunter's Mark, because that's all I built this thing around, was doing stupid amounts of damage.
It's been working.
Boy, has it. Does 50 in a frickin' turn.
Yeah, that was really good.
Sander, I'm unsure if we'll be able to safely take a long rest.
Well, my Nothuk doesn't need to sleep. Sorry, it's not enough anymore. It's
Here, I shove my pike into the ground. What will come from sleeping here tonight?
I just look at the giant dead spider that tried to tentacle and mind eat us.
Oh yeah, that thing's still here.
Yeah, but I
I'll
think
just
it
be
knows
standing
better.
here for about 11 minutes. Don't mind me.
We kind of discussed all of the horrors that we could encounter for the next 10 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yeah, wow.
And the various ways I would murder the crap out of it, just in case the
So-
other things listening understands common.
Wait, so what's happening? Sorry. My mom texted me.
I am casting augury.
Again? That has
Augury.
an additional effect when you do it twice, right?
Oh, I am sure.
It's less reliable.
Put the spell in the chat for me.
Do you have
I don't
access
know where
to
my
commune? Can we drive you
literally
crazy?
right
I'd
here.
love this.
Absolutely
There's a
not.
cumulative 25% chance that each casting after the first you get a random reading. So what's the course of action you're asking about?
Sleeping here tonight.
Here tonight. From that, you get that same shiver down your spine. Not without any sort of warm payoff at the end. You do get woe from sleeping here.
Well, I think we sleep here tonight. Because something bad is going to happen, and I have no spell slots.
Hogarth just begins communicating with his army in deep speech.
Wait, so is your god telling you that it's better to sleep here now, or that would be dangerous to sleep here now?
The way it was described to me, he said it would be dangerous to sleep here.
We don't necessarily know that.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's
That's
the shitty thing about augury.
Or the best thing about it.
For the
Sandra
DM.
said it's there.
Ah, God, I miss having Liam's tiny hut suddenly.
Yeah, you're welcome. It was a great show.
Well, I mean, we are trying to make our way into a Durgar city. But at the same time, we don't know what's between us and there. We just know it's making
can
loud
fix
noises
that.
and wailing. And we also encountered that thing, which had a friend, and these things, which had friends.
Well, we don't know what's there yet, and I gesture to my slotty and my little familiar here. We could find out.
Yeah, I've been meaning to say, that's fucking creepy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know how Tyler has flavored my character yet, so.
Well, we all kind of agreed as a group that you came off too much as Palpatine, so that was your voice from then on.
Palpatine voice.
No, god damn it.
Yes. Good.
I also
Good.
tried to not give you the item because you were like,
Okay. What item? I don't know what you're
you
talking.
have a staff of levitation.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh shit. No, it should be in the tomfoolery.
Yeah.
It's in tomfoolery. Okay.
Yeah, it's a staff with 3 charges. Recharges 1d something.
All right. That's pretty cool.
1d3 after long rest. You've used one of the 3 charges.
All right.
On a Duragar we needed to talk to that we then put back and regretted putting back.
Okay. Well, hey, I'm also a Duragar.
Yeah, but this one wasn't right. He
wasn't right.
Let me find the description.
Okay.
He turned to dust shortly after.
He did.
Okay.
Yeah, his skin had taken a stone-like appearance, and it was cracking and slowly turning to dust. And then eventually he fell off the vein that he was mining, and he just crumbled. And the entire time you talked to him, it seemed like the entire life was like sucked out of him.
Okay.
He did give you guys a lot of useful info, though.
Okay.
One of those pieces of info was that there seems to be time is of the essence.
Oh, so maybe we shouldn't sleep here.
Yeah, that's another thing I'm thinking about too. I mean, if we're casting votes, regrettably, I vote we keep moving.
Yes, Cassandra, the aberrant work in strange ways. Waiting here could make things much worse for us.
Welcome to the Underdark, where there's far worse than that potentially waiting for us if we decide to camp out where there's no civilization.
Maybe. So.
Right, I forgot about time being an essence. We should continue on before this genocide takes place.
Well, the genocide's okay. The Galactic Republic does need to fall.
Beg pardon?
You understand the Duragar are all going to die if this item continues doing what it is, or all of the dwarves upwards will all die.
I'm more curious what a galactic is. I know what a republic is.
I am the Senate.
I know what a senate is. You are not that. You're a Duragar.
Right, he's lost it. Okay, so
But he found it and touched it. Okay, so I heard at least 2 votes for keep going. Maybe a third.
Holgar, you seem a little strange somehow. Would you like me to perhaps attempt to heal you from whatever it is that's affecting your vocal cords?
You all hear a voice in your mind. I am perfectly fine. Better than I have ever.
Well, I was honestly just trying to get you to say do it, but whatever.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Alright. So do you advance?
Yes.
I think that would be the plan.
I will say.
Yes.
It doesn't take you very long. You get to the end of this cavern, and before you see revealed to you the source of the wailing, you see hiding in a corner somewhere, just crouched, you see what looks like a dwarven man with gray skin and white hair trying to hide his face from you.
Another Duragar?
I'm going to approach.
Yes.
Hello, we are on our way to the city. Can you point us the way? Are there more
okay.
sick in the city?
Okay, Tyler. I'm gonna look this man in the eyes. Do I see the horror in his eyes, Tyler?
He is actively trying to avoid any kind of eye contact, still wailing and squirming as you try and look at him.
Grab him by the bottom of the chin, and I'm forcing him to look into my eyes. Yeah, so
In his eyes, make me insight check.
Mm.
This is
Oh,
literally
no.
all.
Can I have advantage because I also have that horror in my eyes?
I guess so.
Okay, it's a 21.
21. What you see in here is not a look at horror, but part horror, part animalistic horror. You sense
Oh.
no intellect in this man's gaze. He is purely acting on instinct, and he is afraid.
Wow. Yes. This one has lost his mind completely.
Great.
Whisper to
Onward, then.
Cassander. We need to keep an eye on Hogar if it's contagious.
I'm going to speak into the Duergar's mind.
How does that work?
If I can see him, I can communicate telepathically.
Well,
He doesn't need to understand my language. He just has to have any language.
he cannot. He doesn't understand language right now.
Okay,
unfortunately.
then it does not work.
All right. Yeah, there's nothing but you get nothing but static on this channel.
I think you might already have it.
Yes, I believe this man has absolutely no intellect left. I cannot speak to him in his mind.
Either can any of us, that seems normal.
Can't imagine how that might have happened to him.
Wait, what's your name again? I don't remember your name. Matthew, I speak into your mind. Well, I can do that, so... By the way, you're infected now.
Right.
Moving on. Oh, do we want to
Okay.
put that one out of its misery? This is sad.
I feel
What?
like it's fine where it is. The last time we meddled, we made things worse.
We also left it alive, and it made things worse.
I don't believe there is any harm in
Put
letting...
it back onto the thing where it continued to make things worse for us.
Let's just leave this guy alone. He's had a day.
If this comes back to bite us, I blame both of you. Let's go.
Continue leading the party.
Wait a minute. I cast protection from evil and good on him.
Okay.
I swear to God, if an intellect devour
How does
comes
it
out of
work?
that thing.
And
What does
then
that do?
suddenly,
What does that do?
So he can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed. And if he is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by
Nada.
aberrations, celestial
Nada.
schemes, no?
Nothing.
Nothing?
No.
nothing
He's
Thank
just
happens.
he's just intellect drained.
He's just intellect drained. Okay, nothing happens.
He got
Okay.
brain eaten.
Yeah.
He got brain. That's fine. Okay.
Hogar, let him go.
That's what would have
Well,
happened to me. That's horrifying. Mando would have went out like a bitch. Thank God for decent saves.
That's fine. We'll keep going.
Okay. All right. You will continue onwards, up and out of this cave. Eventually, the river that you follow does lead off. It just goes into basically a hole and just sort of trickles down to a place where you really can't reach. But from that entrance, you find the ancient roads that the Dwergar had described to you, which are, well, would normally be quite labyrinthine in nature, but thanks to your resident ranger, you don't really have much of a problem navigating. You can sort of follow the trail of the Dwergar who just came through here. However many are left, you don't know. But it's 9:50, and while this wasn't the ideal place for me to end the session, I think this is where it needs to end, because
Well,
wouldn't be able to do
we
much.
continue until I think something. We have 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, that's fine. That's also a good place. If you, I defer to you now, Nathan.
So as you walk out into these large open roads, they are very abandoned, and there are creatures of the Underdark walking amongst them. These are very wide, long, stony roads, so it's the opposite, basically, of the mine shafts earlier, whereas those were cramped and suffocating. These almost feel like cities in the above world, except obviously everything's underground. And these go down across the entirety of the southern Onyx Mountains. But since over time these have been long abandoned, parts of it have started to collapse. Close to where you guys are, there's a pillar to your right, and there's a body hiding behind the pillar.
Mm.
What do you do?
A body like a person is there, or like just a corpse?
By the legs that are there, you can definitely tell it is humanoid. It's not something that's an animal.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
It would seem to be.
I believe it's dead.
Then I guess it doesn't matter. Possibly.
I don't think you understand how the Underdark works.
I mean, if it's dead, then I'm not too worried about it.
It
Look
might
at
be.
it, at least. Does it look to be Duergar, or is it...
Walked up close to it.
Sure.
So you walk up close and you look at it, and the legs and part of the torso are remaining. It appears to be a Duergar, but it is missing the right arm, the left torso, and the entire head.
Mm.
But there is an item on the ground next to it.
I loot it. What's on the ground?
He loots it.
And then, yeah, as you pull it out, you can notice that in the ground, it almost looks like divots from where it was trying to scratch its way out. Tyler, do they just know what these are, or do they need to like hang with them for a bit?
It's sort of a rusty iron gauntlet that creates claws, like Wolverine style, when you put it on.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Should I post the thing, or
You don't necessarily know what it does, but
Okay.
some time with it might help.
Can I figure out what it does?
I will say we do have a
My-
Duergar in the party.
My massive intellect.
Does anything else happen, Nathan?
No. Okay.
Well, are they gonna like chill with this, or what's
You
happening?
chilling?
Well, sure, we'll chill with it.
All right.
It's an hour, so I guess that's a short rest, anyways. Are we chilling with it? Is that what's happening? I
mean-
think that's.
I don't think I want to be around when whatever made this, its feast, comes
Yeah.
back for seconds.
Maybe we
Yeah.
continue to a safer spot and then figure out what this item is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, as you guys are discussing this, you start to hear a rumble from the wall next to you,
There we go.
and out comes a Bulette.
Excuse me?
But not just any Bulette. A Bulette that, much like many of the other things here, is gross, malformed, mutated in every what ways. This Bulette seems to have tentacles coming out from its undercarriage, its carapace just dragging along, and it has just random crystalline shards growing from its eyes, its hide, that is normally quite smooth, and its mouth just seems to be aglow with that pale green light that you've seen before. It's just almost falling apart at the seams from the mutations caused upon it. And as it lets out a mighty bellowing roar as it leaves a 5-foot diameter hole in the wall as it roars at you. That's where we're going to end the session.
Bulette, the best a man can get.
I hate the Underdark.
Indeed.
Yeah, as a Kool-Aid man through the wall.
Oh man, I have no resources.
Me
I-
either.
Mini
yeah,
boss
I have
fight.
2, one
Wow.
first level spell slot.
I think you guys will be fine now that Hogar's back in action and knows what he's doing with the
Yeah.
spells. TBH.
Yeah, did you not know what I was doing? Did you not use spells? I'm confused.
We tried, but we don't know. We didn't know exactly what your spell list was.
Yeah.
Your
Oh,
character
right.
was
Because like half of
odd.
it. Yeah.
You made a very specialized warlock, and then him and I both looked at it and were like, "What the fuck is this?"
Right.
Yeah, he's a. Well, because you guys know. They don't know, but you know.
No,
He's a
we
main-
know, but no, we
Yeah,
know.
he's
No,
but
I don't know.
what the
I have
fuck?
no idea. Anyways,
Brainlock.
I have no idea.
I
So
hope
that was
everyone.
session 1 of 2.
Yeah, 1 of 2. I hope we can wrap it up next session. After this fight was the cutoff point last time. I would hope that I'd hope that this
Mhm.
I hope that it'll probably be fine.
God,
Well,
I hope
we
I
like
can
to
just
have fun
make it.
here.
Did
I
we
got
do the thick water?
It
No.
didn't show up in my mail.
Excuse me?
Tyler's didn't show up. Mine showed up like 5 days ago.
Excuse me?
Well, next week then.
Next week.
Oh, the thick water. God damn it.
I hope everyone had fun as well. That's
Oh,
the
yeah,
important part.
absolutely.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that was good.
Yeah,
I
good
did.
job. I'm really impressed how 2 DMs actually works out. It seems
Right?
smoother than one.
I'm
We
glad.
tried
I'm glad you,
very hard.
yeah, I'm glad you think Nathan and I were like frantically DMing each other, like, okay, and then this, like, remember your cue. Oh wait, ooh, but maybe this, and it was like, hey, what about this? I'm like, you're right, I forgot.
Yeah, I think we were doing a good job balancing each other out.
Yeah.
And then I really liked, because something we wanted to do is in different sections, different person would take over the narrative, but then also like depending on who was running characters, they would either have less or more, and then
Yeah,
stuff.
it got a little finicky because we had to do a DMPC for most of this, but hey,
Right.
hopefully
Well-
it doesn't happen next time.
Right.
Well, funny enough, that was the original plan. We literally made Tyler.
It was the original plan, but that was a martial character, to be fair.
We made a split personality centaur that when the other person took it over, it would act entirely different.
Oh god, I love
Was
those.
one personality a horse?
First of all,
Nay.
Well,
that
the answer
player-
is no. You're wrong.
the answer is nay.
There you go.
Oh yeah. So,
There he is.
Oh, that's great.
so I hope that tonally everything was pretty all right. I hope the fights felt pretty harrowing.
Oh god, yeah.
I had to go back and change so much stuff because like we had one person on board, then missing a person, like then blah blah blah. So like the dynamic got a little weird. That's why that first fight was so deadly because
Yeah.
I was trying to maintain a balance and didn't quite get it right.
No, you nailed it pretty well. I was a little worried at first until I sat there and realized, like, wait a minute, why do I only have 48 hit points? That's not fucking right. That's not math. Let me check this on 2 different sources. I go on D&D Beyond real quick on my phone. It's like, no, I should fucking have 60 hit points. What bullshit is this, 48?
Oh, that's different.
Mhm.
And now we've got this Bulette, and technically this is like having a party of 6 because these 2 familiars have a decent amount of hit points.
Yeah, they can deal damage.
They can. Well, we'll have to change the Nothic because that was just a me
Yeah.
misreading something from like a year and a half ago.
Yeah,
Right.
that is fine.
All right.
Change it
Also,
to whatever's available.
I'm a dick, and I'm the one who convinced Tyler we should give the crystal guys 10-foot spears and not 5-foot spears, and that almost killed some of you.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. It was fine. I was
He also had
fine.
the
It was
idea.
fine, yeah.
You've also had the idea for the big one.
Yes,
As well.
I did have the idea for the mother.
Also, this is how I generally run things. I think every enemy you fought so far was homebrew.
It
So
felt like
that's
it.
fun.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Like, I couldn't really tell fucking head or tails out of anything, like, from
Oh,
any of
yeah.
my knowledge or experience. I was like, God, this is so...
I think you guys are going to enjoy my next island if I ever finish it.
I
That's-
really hope I'm able to make those now that I'm probably going to be
That's-
working
that's-
for the Census Bureau.
yeah. That's who you're my players. You know, I don't want them to like work with knowledge they have outside the game from reading monster manuals. So I generally make a lot of stuff up. Not everything, because that's hard, but
Yeah.
a lot of things. And if the character would know something, I'll tell them.
Right.
Yeah, and
This was
I
good.
wanted us to try to establish in this first session definitely a tone, because I do want this to be somewhat horror themed, and I felt like we did a decent job of building that.
Oh, yeah, you literally personified arachnophobia.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah, it gets worse, but
All right.
Good.
Well, yeah, it gets
I'm
worse.
okay
I
with
have
it
2
getting
spell
worse.
slots.
All right, well, that was fun. Excellent. Really hope I can make it next week. We'll see what happens with the Census Bureau thing. But
yeah.
till then, well, At the very least, I'll be in the Discord and try to make it when I can. See you then. And that'll wrap it up for this session, everybody. Wow. Okay, Mando actually did a lot better than I was expecting him to. Even if I was just abusing Hunter's Mark way too much. He puts out some wicked damage, and he can take a hit or two. He can take a hit or two. Definitely would have appreciated maybe taking him up to level 10 and getting a full experience through the Battle Master subclass from the fighter levels he took, but yeah, I'm not going to complain either. This was a great show and force of how good the build really is. That all said, as usual, thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you all did enjoy, a great way of showing that support, as always, is by liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and of course, sharing with your friends. Lord. But that all said, that's it. So, as usual, cheers to those that love us, the losers that lost us, and as always, the lucky sons of bitches that get to meet us. And we will catch you all in the next video. I haven't been muted this entire time, right? Okay. So I double check the mic.